Everything's working here. Just about got everything set up on my end. Okay. What's up? After a short little break where I played a couple of other games, we are back to the full Castlevania playthrough. That might be too loud. I didn't check the audio before this. I'll check the audio after the opening here. Kind of a cool opening. We're returning to the Nintendo 64. I really liked the first Castlevania game on the 64. I had a lot of fun with that game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right, Smash. I'll fix the volume. Oh, crazy. It's already turned down a lot. I guess it's just a super loud game. Wow. That was set at 25% and it was still that loud. Let's drop it down to here and see if that's good. Other than that, the audio's good. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I've been excited to play this game. I've never played it before, so this will be a completely blind playthrough. And it's still getting up into the yellow. That is nuts how loud this is. Let me turn it down a little more. That is crazy. I have it at 17% volume. How loud would this be at 100%? All right. So yeah, the last 64 Castlevania game was super fun. I had never played that one before either. I had played that one a little bit. Yeah, 17% is where it was. I just knocked it down to 12%. Let's see how it sounds here. I really enjoyed that game in a mostly blind playthrough. So I've heard this one's better. Heard this one's even better. But I don't know anything about it. I know there's multiple characters. I'm assuming I'll have to play through the game multiple times with each of them. I'll play on a normal, of course. Not easy ever. Yeah, so we start with just Cornell, and it looks like either by doing something in the game, I start unlocking other characters, or maybe you have to beat it with them in order. Like maybe when I beat it with Cornell, the next guy is unlocked. I don't really know. But I think Cornell's a werewolf, so we're playing as a werewolf first. Oh, and you may have noticed your chat is not showing up on screen. The program I use has another outage. It's a really cool program, but it's having outages like multiple times a week. It's kind of annoying. So I'm hoping they'll fix it. I'll check in like an hour and see if it's working yet, but for now, no chat on screen. Is that audio being in the yellow bad? I tend to try to keep it lower because I don't like it like drowning out my talking. I want it to be loud enough that you can hear everything happening in the game, but quieter than me, you know? So since I usually try to set the volume to where I'm peeking into the yellow, I try to set it to where the game audio doesn't peek into the yellow. That's just my system. I don't know if that's a good system. That's what I do. And I try to never let anything touch the red, obviously. All right, let's start with Cornell. Actually, wait. Let's not start with Cornell. Let's, let me... I actually want to do something, because... Here. I want to find... Last game, I discovered that they left a lot of story out, and I had to check the manual to get the actual story. Let's read the manual on stream first. At least the story part of the manual, so we know what we're doing. Manual. Here we are. That's the wrong game. That is not Legacy of... Is it? That's just regular Castlevania. Yeah, this was mislabeled. This is the wrong game. All right, I think I found it. Found it. Okay, let's let me show it here. We're going to read the story in the manual. Kind of a cool cover on the manual, honestly. Not letting me zoom in. That's a bummer. I wanted to zoom in a bit. We can turn pages though, so we're looking for this prologue, I suppose. All I see for story. I don't need to know how to hold the Nintendo 6. Dude, I kind of love old manuals, though. I always sort of enjoy looking at them before I play a game. All right, so we're starting as this guy, Cornell. So let's read about what's going on here. Cornell, aka Blue Crescent Moon. Wow. Through the magic of the ancients, this man-beast warrior has obtained a physical body of near immortality and power that surpasses that of a wild beast. The man-beasts, choosing to live in harmony with the humans, sealed away their enormous magical powers to prevent them from being used. However, through severe ascetic training, Cornell acquired the art of releasing the sealed man-wolf power. Returning to his village after a year of ascetic training, Cornell finds the village engulfed in flame, and his only living blood relative, his sister Ada, kidnapped by evil spirits. Using his man-wolf's acute sense of smell to track the scent of his sister's blood, Cornell begins his long journey to rescue Ada. Interesting. So that's what we're starting as. So we're just arriving home after we've been doing some sort of ascetic training for our powers. Now, Reinhard Schneider is who we played with in Castlevania 64. So Nat says we go back in time 8 years before the time in which these two young warriors risked their lives battling against Dracula. Now the truth that has been shrouded in the veil of darkness will be revealed. Okay. I'm not sure how that... I don't know if that's just retelling the previous game, so I don't know if I want to play as them also, or if I only care about playing as Cornell. I'm not really clear on that. In the beginning, Cornell's the only character available for selection. The aim is to defeat the evil Count Dracula, who has once again risen from the dead. If you successfully complete the game as Cornell, other characters may become available for play. The story will vary depending on the character selected. All right. Well, fair enough. Let's play. That wasn't that much to go off of, really. And of course it crashed. Why wouldn't it? Try that again. I have found that this N64 emulator can be a little finicky. Crashes are not that rare. Okay, I know what to do. Now it's crashing when I start it. Let me try to switch to showing it after I've already started it up. You can look at my beautiful face for a moment while I start this up. Yo, what's up, Orange Squeeze? Very mildly disappointed you aren't doing Aria of Sorrow for Eclipse Day. It's about an eclipse. See, I didn't even know that game was about an eclipse. Okay, we're showing the game now, so let's hope this won't crash. And what's going on, Orange Squeeze? Good to see you. Fingers crossed. Why are you not showing? Ah! Don't crash! It's crashing. It crashed. No! It was working before. Why did I have to show the game manual? This is all my fault. If I hadn't wanted to show the manual, it was working. Okay. Time to do my favorite test. Find out if it's every game or if it's just this game. Let's run a different Nintendo 64 game and see what happens. Maybe I'll have to do a different game. Do you not like this game, Orange Squeeze? Orange Squeeze, I really liked the first 64 game. Okay, so it's every game. It's all the 64 games are crashing all of a sudden. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 emulator doesn't like being streamed. It doesn't like it one bit. One sec. You've never seen this game? The first Nintendo 64 game was super fun. I've actually been really excited for Legacy of Darkness. Yo, what's up, Luco? But, you know, worst case scenario, if we have to do... whatever the next Game Boy Advance game is, we will. Alright, let me see if that did it. Alright, we're gonna try it now. We're gonna try switching over now, see if it crashes. Oh, let me do this, actually. Maybe this will help. Still crashed. Dude, why? It was working fine. Even during this stream, it worked fine. It just suddenly stopped working. Wait, I might have it working now. Might. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Think we're good. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're not going to mess with anything else. We're not going to turn this off. We're just playing the game. Phew. All right, playing on normal. Playing as Cornell, the man beast. Let's do this. I hope you're out of ads now, Luco. Sorry if you're missing the beginning of the game. Cool opening. Etsunobu Ebisu. Welcome back. We got it working, Luco. Maybe it was just not working because of you. Let's see if it crashes now. Watching the opening. In case I didn't catch that last thing. Thanks. Hey, there's death. Oh, that's cool, dude. That's a cool, like, remix. Sick opening, man. I'm into this. Yeah, so, like before, Luco, that I use Caster Labs, and they're having another, like, weird outage. I'm hoping it's gonna be short. I'm gonna check. I'll check in, like, half an hour and see if it's fixed, but at least for the beginning of the stream, there won't be chat on screen. Which also probably means that, like, text-to-speech probably isn't working right now. It is very cringe, I know. I agree with you. But, like, yeah, text-to-speech and, like, my normal shout-out, they're probably down as well. Because those are all through Caster Labs. That's me. I'm a man beast. Yo, is that audio like way off? So the manual said my sister Ada was kidnapped? Maybe nothing. It was hard to tell if there was supposed to be sound when he was beating up skeletons. Yeah, I meant the audio timing. Correct, Orange Squeeze. I should have been more specific. Cornell, aka Blue Crescent Moon. Oh,
also known as Blue Crescent Moon. Through magic of the ancients, this man-beast warrior obtained a physical body of near immortality and a power that surpasses that of a wild beast. The man-beasts, choosing to live harmoniously with humans, sealed away their enormous magical powers to prevent them from being used. However, through severe ascetic training, Cornell acquired the art for releasing the sealed man-wolf power.
Gotta release that sealed man-wolf power.
After a year of traveling and ascetic training, Cornell rushed back to his village, only to find that evil spirits had set the village on fire, engulfing the village in a lotus flower of flames. His only living blood relative, his sister Ada, was carried away by the evil spirits. Now, he must save her. Cornell uses the man-wolf's acute sense of smell to track the scent of his sister's blood. Reinhard Schneider, Carrie Fernandez. We go back 8 years in time, before the period in which these two young warriors risked their lives battling against the devil. Now,
so this is a prequel to the last game, it looks like.
In the gloom of darkness will be revealed.
Although I don't like that I have to be this wolf guy instead of what's his name, Schneider, because I like using a whip. But I just got to deal with it. We're a man beast now. All I can think of is I can't really click on that. What is that? I can't really click on it midstream. Right, so you quave. What is that? All right, now we're on a boat and we're playing. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we got to jump. Oh, Altered Beast. Okay, you know I've never played Altered Beast. Okay, we can like shoot a laser beam. Got some pretty good range. Seems the controls are the same as the last game, mostly. Oh, I got the slide, and I can laser beam while I slide. Oh, I gotta remember these wild controls. That's right, I used the control stick. Oh, okay, so I have a close claw attack or a long beam attack. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I kind of know what I'm doing now. What do I... Whoa! Oh, I turned into a man beast! What the... I can just do that anytime I want? What's the advantage here? I probably do more damage, I'm guessing. Didn't last very long. Can I move the camera? Can I like make it go behind my back or anything? Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is like effectively a whip. It's a whip that looks different. Got a save point. Ghosts. Nice. Oh, okay, so Man Beast mode uses jewels. Wait, but that's the same button. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So, yeah, and it seems like if I go Man Beast mode, I can't turn back. So, I need to not do that on accident like I've been doing. Seems like I gotta stay there until I run out of red jewels. Get out of here, ghosts. Okay. Meat. So I think, like, in the last game you collected meat instead of using it automatically. I'm assuming it'll be the same here. Should have it like an item that I could use whenever I want. Yep, roast chicken. Cool. Oh, I go back. Oh, oh. Oh, crap. That was close. Key. Deck key. Oh, dang, dude. You can attack far with your little laser beam. Ooh, and a level up or an upgrade. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, and we get different colored laser beams. Alright, this is a lot like the first game. Like, super similar. Deck key has been used. Camera still sucks. Oh, got me. Am I gonna... I lose... Do not lose power from him gotten me. Okay. Dang it. Ah. Yo, what's up, Jetson? I'm very glad to see you're still alive, dude. You were worried the other day. I'm glad that you're good. So everything went well? What the heck? That guy's tough. Yes, I'm going home tomorrow. Oh, you're not home yet. Dang. That must have been a serious operation you had. Uh-oh. Can I swim? What did I say? What's this? The door won't budge. You need to find another exit. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Shattered? You're definitely not first. Not even close. But looking that way. There we go. Yeah. As a game, visually this looks awesome. So far, it plays exactly like the last one. It's got a more interesting opening level here where I'm on this boat that's sinking. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I like the main character as much. I shoot laser beams out of my hands and I'm a wolf man. I prefer being a Belmont with a nice whip. But I think it's going to be a fun game. Or I suppose I was technically a Schneider in the last one. But he's reprinted Altered Beast basically. But the setting here so far is much cooler than the opening level of the first game, which was kind of meh. I wasn't a Belmont, but I was like the guy that carried the Belmont line. I'm just assuming that one of my ancestors was a Lady Belmont, so you know, their last name changed to Schneider. It happens. Ah! Let me go. Let me go, you weird dragon. Ow. Whoa. I don't remember how to not be bad at this game. Nice of him not throwing me in the water. Agreed. Where'd he go? What are you doing? Oh! They're little slimies that keep coming at me. I gotta kill them. Okay. Jump! Alright, that's how I not be bad. I figured it out. Ugh! Glad has stuck to the tradition of great music. Yeah, you know what? It's pretty cool opening so far. I'm not upset about anything I'm seeing. Alright, take that. Get wrecked, you dumb dragon. Pretty cool first boss. Pretty good opening to this game in general. I know it's emulated, but it's really good looking for N64. It is. I mean, it's upscaled to 1080p, but yeah, I'm not using it like a texture pack or anything. It's just a straight up upscale. Oh, that was first level. Done. The Forest of Silence. Ow. After this, though, it's like mostly just gonna be Nintendo Game Boy Advance games for a while, I think. Looks very good for a 64 game. It does, Justin. Agreed. Yeah, a couple PS2 games, which I've never played either. Those will be brand new to me. Now this looks like the first level of the last game. Out. Oh, thank you. Almost like a PS2 game? Yeah, I could see this, like an early PS2 game looking like this, for sure. The Circle of the Moon. I wasn't a big fan of Circle of the Moon. Yeah, I really hope I like the next game more. Looks better than Evergrace, at least. I'll get there eventually. We'll see about that. Hey, speaking of Evergrace, because that made me... Oh, hey, it's the first boss in the first game. I wonder how much of this is going to be like a remake of the last game. Aria. One sec, I will read. I'll catch up with chat in a second. This boss is pretty easy. Ooh. Hey, pick that money up. There we are. Ow. There we go. Gonna jump off a cliff. This is exactly like the first game, dude. Is this game gonna be mostly the same crap? They just added some stuff. All right. Instead of doing them straight in order, you should decide whether you want to do exploration or fight next. Then there's Aria. Treat this more as the side B story kind of thing. I wouldn't call it a remake since everything is literally the same. Remember when sequels are made for people who like the original? Simply wished it was bigger? No? So that's what this is? It's just a bigger version? I might be okay with that. I mean, I did really enjoy Castlevania 64, but... that's kind of a bummer if it's almost the exact same thing. They had expansion packs back then, though. Expansion packs were already a thing. I guess they weren't for consoles. Expansion packs have been a thing for a long time. Alright, what is this? Words engraved in the plate say, the sage points to the right path. Oh, thank you. Except there's no sage there. Street Fighter 2 existed. Yeah. Sonic and oh, that's true. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We literally did have a cartridge-based expansion before this. Dang. Alright, we got max power. Well, the good news is, if it really is mostly the same thing, I can probably beat it pretty fast. Like, this will probably only be one stream. Like, if it's the exact same thing, I'm not gonna bother beating it with like Schneider again. Like, I'll beat it with the wolf guy and then move on. Unless there's a specific reason I would want to keep playing after that. Whoa! Ah! It was planned to just be one game, but Sega decided to rush it, and the devs had to divide it into two. Oh, you're talking about Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Yeah, that's true. Ooh, cross, baby. I don't remember how to use that. How do I use the cross? Ah, there we go. This guy, though, is like... this just seems like even easier. Like, this guy's laser beam is stronger than the whip, it feels like. The range on this laser is nuts. This guy's deal. The only thing similar I know of are Super Game Boy, maybe, and the, what was it called, unofficial Game Pack platform for NES. Are you talking about the Game Genie Orange Squeeze? Ah, yes, lasers. The most known of the werewolf's abilities. Yep. That's my werewolf laser attack. I mean, I have the claws, but they're weak. This is basically Schneider's dagger that he would, like, sword. He'd cut things with up close. And then this is my whip. Like, he's basically exactly the same. He just looks a little different in his attacks. The Famicom Disk System. Okay, this is not identical to the first game. It's not identical. This part was not in the first game. There was nothing like this. The Japanese got lots of cool, like, add-on things that we didn't really get in the West, at least not in the States. It was an NES cart with a slot to put smaller carts in. That's why I said Game Genie. I assumed that's what you were talking about. We had a Game Genie, I'm pretty sure, at one point. I would call Mario 1 and Lost Levels an expansion example. What? Lost Levels is Mario 2, Luco. Like, that is straight up Mario 2. It's a completely different game. What we got as Mario 2 in the West was not really Mario 2. Oh, were those timed? Ew. Galaxy? Nah, dude. If there's a 2 on it, that's not an expansion. That's a sequel. Like, Mario Galaxy 2 is not just all of Mario Galaxy and then they added some stuff. It's a completely separate, completely unique game. Same with Lost Levels. Yeah. Like, reusing the same engine doesn't make it a expansion. You can use the same engine and make a very similar game, but it still needs to be unique. Money. Ooh. Ah, leave me alone. Go beat it, chump. They released this DLC, it wouldn't make much of a difference at all. Strongly disagree. They're too big for DLC. They're both full-fledged games. There was a very unofficial system that some manufacturer made for NES, which was a cart that had shared data assets with smaller proprietary carts plug into, so the individual games could have a very small data size. That is not something I'm familiar with at all, Orange Squeeze. I don't know it. I've never heard of it. Oh, no! Wait, can I walk on this? Oh. Thought I was gonna die. Yeah, you got me with that one. I got no clue. Not this way. Well, I pulled a switch that did something somewhere. That's for sure. Something happened somewhere. Maybe this way? I think it was this way. Ah! Jeez. Alright, this is the right way. Time to reach Charnel House. It may not be possible to open from the outside. We gotta find my sister, Ada Wong. The Aladdin Deck Enhancer. I might read up on that later. That sounds kind of wild. Hey, get in there. Surprising I haven't heard of it. Nobody had. Fair. Ah! Freaking skeleton, get lost. Oh, I should have waited and looked around before I jumped in here. I made a mistake. Oh, another bad one. I almost jumped in again. All right. That didn't go great. No! Let me go through the door. Can't go through the door. How do I get out of here? Well, now I can go through the door. Okay. We got sun cards back. We can change time of day again. That came up a couple of times in the first game, not a lot. Bunch of dead people. Did I make a mistake? What's happening? Boss! Well, that's not much of a boss. Okay, this is sufficiently different so far. I take back my complaint. I thought it was going to be like, oh, look, we added 3 levels, and now you play the exact same game. But even the levels being reused like this one, it's pretty different. This is very different from the first game. Still prefer my boy Schneider, but this Wolfman's alright. I just never feel quite right in Castlevania if I'm not using a whip. Seems like a boss room. Oh? Oh, yeah. Thought it looked like a boss room. Alright, Skellington. Ah! Try. Ooh, he turned electric. He learned some new tricks since the first game. Which is good, because he was an absolute joke in the first game. Wait, give me that. Oh wait, I should turn into a werewolf. Let's see if I do more damage or what. Let's go werewolf mode. We're going doggo mode. I'm a doggo now. Oh, I do hit harder. Dude, I hit noticeably harder as a doggo. Get wrecked. So you basically can turn Super Saiyan in this game if you have enough jewels. That's kind of fun. I wish you could turn back. Like, I think I am stuck in dog mode until I completely run out of jewels. Unless I just haven't found the right button. Yeah. I think I'm stuck. That's kind of lame, dude. So many jewels. There must be a way to change back. Or do I have like a button config? Werewolf attack. So werewolf attack is what it's labeled, the button that lets me turn into a werewolf. I turn into a werewolf by pressing L. Yeah. There's not a button for changing back, and it's not the same button. Again. I think you're stuck as a werewolf once you change. I guess maybe they don't want you to be able to like turn into a werewolf for like every fight. Like, oh, 3 skeletons popped up, turn into a werewolf, and then turn it back off. Like, that's probably so you pick and choose when you become a werewolf. Yeah. So I'll probably go werewolf mode for boss fights and not much else. Right, I stole your thing. It's my thing now. How you doing today, Luco? What are you up to? Sue you. What are you gonna use the eco for? There is no way to turn off wolf mode, and 2, the physical game apparently sells among collectors for $400. Holy cow. Shocking to find the great Cornell helpless in a place like this. Gotta eat. Alright, Shadow, let me see ya. Oh, you're going on a date, Luco. Nice. Who's this guy? Never seen him before. Is he another beast man? Even a man-wolf's nothing but a trapped dog in a cave. Is that Jenna Ortega? Jenna Ortega, you're okay. Saw the village after it was attacked. Your home was burned to the ground. Uh-huh, I know. You really, Jenna Ortega? It's been 1 year since I lost to you. Aw? We got our rival for the game. And Ada, why, she has really blossomed into a beautiful woman. What are you saying? She'll be a perfect sacrifice swap for Count Dracula for these powers. I can't believe Ortega turned out to be evil. He looks so nice. Dracula, don't be a fool. According to legend, he won't come back to life for some time. Wait, you were the one who attacked the village, who kidnapped Ada. Have you sold your soul to the devil? You'll find everything out soon enough, Cornell. Soon enough. Oh, man. Drama. We got drama. Ortega. Cool, cool, cool. I was just chatting them up. I don't know, major red flags. Instant trauma dumping the moment I said hi outside the dating app. Yikes. That is beyond a red flag. That's, it was nice talking to you. I will never talk to you again, if it's me. Who needs that? But maybe I'm pickier. Other than that, they seemed cool. Maybe. It all depends how anti-drama you are. I despise drama. Despise it. So, for me, it doesn't take very much for it to be a deal breaker. Keeps happening. It's a nope. Yeah. Oh, fall damage. I thought there was no fall damage. Was there fall damage in the last game? I thought there wasn't any. I think they added fall damage. I think that's new, but I could be wrong. Dang, I lost my mega red laser. I'm back to a crappy blue laser. There was fall damage? There was a lot of instant death pits that you could fall into, but I don't remember taking fall damage. Where's the thing? Oh, whatever. Dating, I got my cats and my video games, and my roof contractors. You can keep your dating. Yeah, I'm pretty much with Orange Squeeze. Like, what even is a date? Is that even a real thing, or are you just making that up? Never heard of it. I don't care about drama. Don't seek it. It goes right into one ear and comes out the other. Bro, that's not an option if you're dating someone. If you're letting their drama go in one ear and out the other, you're not going to be dating for long. That's why it's not worth it. They expect you to pay attention. They expect you to be an expert on their drama. Alright, this level is like almost exactly the same as the previous game. Ah! Oh, I'm taking too much damage. I'm taking way too much damage. Alright, we gotta start playing safer here. Ow. Alright, one down. We upgrade. Ow. Let me grab the crap. Don't kill me. Let me grab this. Okay, worth. Woo. Is this a sequel or is this a prequel like Schneider to Fight Through 2 Time Paradox? You're not wrong. They better have an explanation. This is what they said, it was like 8 years in the past or something. So this is like 8 years prior to the last game. Ah! Stop it! Die! There we are. Give me your stuff. All right, we're back to our mega red laser. Feels good, man. If there's people sub, I usually just listen, and if people ask me my opinion, I say it nonchalantly. It's pretty painful. I'm just doing it because I feel a bit lonely. I don't expect anything from people, so I'm not getting invested. Yikes. That's a yikes from me, bro. Dating can be great, but I believe in dating with purpose. You know, I'm not a... Wait, what did that say? Some words have been engraved. You must close all the open eyelids. I need a lever. Close all the open eyelids? Like, if I don't think there's a future, it's not worth it. Not worth it if there's no future there. Download. The fact of the matter is I hate dating. I hate going on dates. Being in a relationship would be great. Going on dates sucks. So... I drop down here. Yes. This better not kill me. Job interviews have nothing to do with the job itself. True story. Afternoon, is this the next N64 Castlevania? Yes, it is, Omaha. How you doing, dude? Dude, that game you were playing last night looked so fun. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm going to. I'm excited for it. Having fun, not expect you much thing where it goes. Sure, if you have fun, more power to you. There's nothing wrong with that. Go on dates, have some fun. I don't find dates fun. I find them stressful and terrible. I hate them. But I get a lot of social anxiety. I know that's weird for someone that likes to stream and talk on the internet all day, but I get like severe social anxiety, and dates are like the absolute worst for that. I really can't stand them. I hate them. Oh, it's the lever. Nice. Logging the internet's different. You can't see us. That's true. That's true. And you can ban people if they suck. Also true. Einhander. Yeah, dude, that game was so cool. I'm gonna play. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I don't really intend to, at least, but I want to play it. Like, I'm not sure. I don't think my my shmup or bullet hell skills are nearly up to par to ever stream it. It would just be me dying over and over and over and over. Yeah. Shmups are play them in a room where nobody could ever see my gameplay type genre for me, as I only beat them with unlimited quarters. Like me literally winning on my last life credit last night. Yeah, that was intense, but you were very good at the game. Like, it's clear I would have to make about 30 attempts at that game before I actually beat it. Tell me your worst experience with dating if you're comfortable with that. Well, ooh. I'm glad I saved. I don't know. I mean, I don't have like oh, this one absolutely humiliating thing happened. It's just, I feel very awkward. I can't think of anything to say. I get like, you know, like the nervous sweats, and then you're like, I'm on a date and I'm sweating even though it's like 65 degrees in here, and so then you're more embarrassed, so then you sweat even more. You're self-conscious about everything, like, you know, just your general stuff that it's just my dumb brain turns into like a much bigger deal than it really is. And I just really, really dislike the process. But I don't really have any good stories about like horror, like truly like a bad thing happening. You know, I was never on a date and like my pants fell down. Like, so I don't know. I spilled my spaghetti. No! Why is this so hard? Yeah, I think my experiences are probably the same as everyone else. So I went on a date this one time, realized I forgot to put a shirt on before the date. Showed up at this nice steakhouse with no shirt. Ooh. Ow. Why is this so hard? Good thing it's Texas Roadhouse, so guns are always welcome. Oh man, good one. But no, I wish I had a funnier, you know, a really funny story, but like, oh, I see, so I just gotta time this right, and I can just like basically run straight across. Interesting. Alright, I just needed to stop and like, look at what I was doing. But yeah, dude, if you can find enjoyment in it, I can't. I despise it. So for me, there's nothing even slightly enjoyable until you're at least like several dates in. Then, when you're past the awkwardness, it can start to be good. But I hate it. I hate the first dates, the first like couple of dates. I hate them. A long time ago for job interviews, I realized statistically I'm probably not getting the job anyway, so I'm gonna just relax and get it over with. Being charming on the interview isn't what gets you the job. My dates are mostly me trying to be as normal as possible and failing at it. Yeah, so the thing is, in regular life, I'm like the least filtered person you'll ever see. I've never been good at being filtered. I say what comes to mind. And I think on a date is like the one time I can't. Like I freeze up. I can't say what's on my mind. So everything I say feels stilted, forced, and wrong and bad. It's like the one time I'm really trying to filter myself to not look like an idiot. Because normally I'm fine looking like an idiot. Those sweet after 7-ish dates, yeah. Are you a Bellmaid? You mean a Belmont? That's offensive, Omaha. No, I'm a, Cornell something or other. I'm a man beast. I can turn into a werewolf. And shoot lasers out of my hands, apparently. Sypha Bellnades. Ew, gross. You were asking if I was related to Sypha? I better not be. Disgusting. Public speaking, I realize I'm going to look like a fool no matter what I do. I might as well not look like a nervous. You know, weirdly, I'm not that bad at public speaking. I'm actually okay at public speaking. I can give a speech. I can give presentations. I think it's because most of it, like, even in when I'm giving a big public presentation, I don't especially care what those people think of me, you know? When you're on a date, if you're on a date, you should care what the other person thinks of you. And I think being forced to care what they think of me is what makes it so hard. The fact that I can't be like, who cares if she doesn't like me? Because that, you know, I'm on a date with her because I like her. So that's devastating if she doesn't like me, right? So maybe that's it. I don't know what it is. There's a device for opening and closing. Open the closed eyelids and close the open ones. Bellnades are the reason Belmonts have augmented magic. Sypha still sucks, Luco. I will never like Sypha. I will beat that game without ever using her. Richter is the best. I don't give Sypha any credit for that. Situations. I know where you are publicly presenting. You are in a position to care what your audience thinks. I love Sypha. I care. So if I'm giving a presentation, like, so the example I go to is mostly, you know, I go back to thinking about my time in like college where I would give presentations and stuff. I guess I just wasn't that worried about what they thought of me personally. I want them to like my work, but I also mostly only cared what the professors thought. But I don't know. Yeah, in that sort of thing, in public speaking, I'm not that self-conscious. I never had to give a lot of presentations for work. Well, I mean, that's not true. I did when I worked in sales, but like most presentations were for like a few people showing them how a product worked, you know? Not like getting up in a meeting in front of the whole company and giving some sort of presentation like that. I took so much damage jumping off that ledge. I should kill myself. Can someone kill me, please, so I can reload? Really? There's no monsters here? No! Someone kill me. Kill me now! There's literally nothing to kill me here. I'm gonna jump off this ledge. Emo werewolf. I just want to die. I fell off a ledge and I got down to like 1 notch of health right after I saved. Like, it makes so much more sense just to die and reload. For me, I used to get sweaty at dates because I cared too much about getting a second date to get to the better parts. Almost treating it like a game. Dating is about meeting the person better, and if it clicks, good for both of you. Yeah. Thank you, Omaha. Kill me. I can't do a very good Arnie, sadly. I wish I could do a good Arnold Schwarzenegger, because his accent's hilarious. Oh, don't mind if I do. My accent's hilarious. I don't have an accent. I speak like a normal human being. Ooh. My accent is I talk too fast. I think that's, I mean, I guess none of us think we have an accent. I don't hear my own accent, except I wish I could speak slower, but I can't help it. My grammar sounds funny. Does it? Oh, crap. I meant to keep the other one. Alright, Luke, go. You are grammar sounds funny. Yeah, I think Orange Squeeze got it right. I'll start talking on stream trying to describe something, get halfway through a sentence and realize I don't have an exit strategy here. Yeah, whenever I watch my own stream, I'll be like, hey, today's stream was really fun. Let me like watch it, see what I can try to do better next time. And the answer is always like, talk slower, dude. It's like I'm in a race to get to the end of every sentence when I watch myself. It drives me nuts. You know, I actually really like the platforming in this game. It's pretty fun. It's a lot tighter than I thought it was when I first started playing the game. Pretty solid platforming. When I used to see my streams, I cringe at it. So I stopped doing that and became based. Nice. That's a good choice too. I don't know. Since I've been streaming, like, I'm approaching a year now. I've been streaming a while. I'm at like a little over 10 months. I find that it's easy to get really, like, get too comfortable. So I make myself watch my streams occasionally because I want to keep improving, you know? Like, I want to figure out what could I be doing better. Getting feedback is more better. True. We're our own harshest critics, always. I'm still thinking I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour stream for my 1-year anniversary. We'll see if I make it. I may fail, because I get sleepy. I am a boomer after all. But I'm gonna attempt to do a 24-hour stream for my anniversary. I just need to come up with the right theme. I want it to be a themed 24-hour stream, not just randomly streaming whatever. My audio is always going to sound wrong. I'm always going to cringe at that one joke I made. I'm always going to find myself boring, so why bother? Just ask people what I could do better for them specifically. Sure. Agreed. But so here's my one reason that I don't fully commit to that. What about all the people that left? The people that don't stay in my stream? Well, why didn't they stay? Like, I can ask the people that are in my stream a lot, and I highly value your feedback. But at the same time, you know, you already watched the stream, right? So you're somewhat biased towards thinking that at least it's not bad. What about everyone that was like, ugh, this guy? What the heck? Alright, so I have to figure out something with eyeballs. Yeah, the people that come in for 1 minute and then bail. Exactly. What could I do to keep them around? How do I make them not bail? I don't know. I don't understand the puzzles here. There's a puzzle that I'm not getting. Where are these eyeballs they're talking about? Wait, are these eyeballs? No. What did you see in that 45-second that made you say, nope, okay, yes, I was in a menu, so it was a down minute, but you clicked on a Final Fantasy stream, you know menus are involved. So one theory I have on that, some people are just curious, like, okay, so let's say I'm browsing Twitch. I see someone playing the original Castlevania. Or, oh no, even a better example, because I do this all the time. I see someone's playing Mega Man, and I go, oh man, I love watching people play Mega Man. I wonder what part they're at. I might swap by, see, oh, they're doing the Snake Man level. All right, I was just curious, and then move on. Like, maybe I was just going by to see something specific. Change for those people, I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. It'd be forcing to be something I don't want to be. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. But it's saying that you want to improve doesn't mean, like, not being yourself, you know? What if it's something as simple as they don't like my backdrop? They think, oh, I don't like the crap you have going on in your little backdrop there with the, like, Mega Man face. Like, I don't know. What if I talk too fast? What if I accidentally did a racism while they were in here? Maybe that's why they left. Are you gonna change that though? I'd be willing to if people didn't like it. Sure, change the background, yeah. And if I'm talking too fast, I want to not talk so fast. Yeah, I'd change the Mega Man thing. What do I care? I just made that so it wasn't just black back there. I wanted something. Alright, we gotta figure out this eyeball thing. Actually did a racism. Hey, it happens. Where are the eyeballs, dude? Oh no, well, there goes all of my hearts. Or diamonds, I accidentally werewolfed. Talking normally. You must close all the open eyelids. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. It changed me out of a werewolf. That's cool. Dude, I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. What eyelids? What is it talking about? And I did it again. Pull the switch to stop being a werewolf. One more time. You think the eyelids are the gates? But I want to open the gates, not close them. Make it like DMC. There are like 8,000 people streaming at any given time. Searching for Twitch content, in my experience, sucks horribly unless you're searching for a specific game. Searching by genre is horrible. If for no other reason than Twitch shoves everything under every genre. RPG does not mean what you think it does. Oh, it's cool, Omaha. I don't even mind spoilers. Yeah, you're not wrong, Orange Squeeze. The only thing I ever browse, if I'm just straight up browsing, is retro. I will go in the retro section because you have to actually go in there to see what games people are playing. So I'll go in and check what retro games people are on. In fact, most of the streamers I follow that aren't people that I found out about, like, from them coming into my stream, I found in the retro section. When I'm watching streams, my preferred games to watch are retro games. I like watching people overcome like challenging retro stuff. It's very entertaining to me. Okay, we got a door. We got a thing here. You found me by searching Castlevania 2? Nice. Yeah, I used to always put the individual game that I was doing. Lately, I got a little lazy and I've just been putting retro for everything. Maybe I should go back to actually finding the game itself instead of just generally retro. Probably by existing on a raid. Okay, so let's go back to the sunlight side. Wait, what time? It is... Ooh, we're a while until daybreak. Let's use one of our sunlight cards. Sun card. We have 3 of them. Alright, let's make it daytime. Go check out the daylight side again. I definitely did discover some people by existing in a raid. That's true. Of the people I follow. But I think that could work for the werewolf thing. Yeah, like a devil trigger type system. That's not a bad idea. It's not horrible because you actually collect the parts to build that meter up pretty quickly, to be honest. I hope I didn't accidentally just go back to the same side again. Dude, did I mean to go to the moon side? Did I screw up? I hope I didn't just go to the same side again. This puzzle did not exist in regular Castlevania 64, so here's something else they added. A puzzle that I'm too dumb to figure out. Chat not visible today too. Yeah, Justin, I'm aware of that. The thing that I use for that, which I've mentioned before, which I forget what it's called, Caster Labs. They had an outage at the beginning of the stream. I'll double check in a moment here and see if they ever fixed it, because sometimes they fix it pretty quick. Because I prefer chat showing, obviously. I'd rather it be up. Okay, I think I went up to, alright, there's a blah, blah, blah. Some words been engraved. You must close all the open eyelids. I think I might have climbed to the same side again. I did. I just did all that, and then I went back to the same side. Alright. Let me see if Caster Labs ever fixed their broken stuff, and hope it doesn't crash the game. Caster Labs, how you doing, bro? Such a great little piece of software that has constant outages, dude. If they fix their outages, I would recommend this to everybody. But it breaks down so often. Looks like they might have fixed it. It's not listing outages anymore. I think that it should be up now. So let me get that going. Try someone chat. Someone chat real quick. Hey, it is. It's back. It's back. All right, and that means I can put up my preferred chat as well, because I also use their chat on my side when I. Let me fix my dock here. There we go.
Text to speech rather.
It's all fixed. Everything's working. I knew they'd fix it eventually. I had faith. All right, we got chat back. But I'm still too dumb to solve this puzzle. So we gotta go climb the moon side. I climbed the sun side twice in a row on accident.
Sounds like titty ass. Loudest fart ever.
Oh, good. Oh, so happy text-to-speech is working. Alright. I can't climb the moon side, can I? Because I just made it daytime using the card. Now I gotta use another card. Ooh. You know, I could live without day-night cycles. They're kind of cool, but in the end, in a lot of ways, they turn out to be like more cumbersome than they're worth. If they're gonna have like direct effects like this on gameplay. If they don't directly affect like where you can go, it's fun. I like things changing. Like the way, you mentioned Castlevania 2, the way Simon's Quest did day-night cycle was pretty neat. I really enjoyed it. In real life, they're cumbersome, that's true. But I think Simon's Quest did it well. Other than the valid complaint that the message, every time it changes, it takes too long. Like, it does take too long. But it's cool. Whoa, that was close. Oh, what? Oh, come on. That was lame. Come on, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, fast. Okay. All right, made it. I did skip up the stairs. You are correct. It gets you up the stairs faster. If last time I just ran and then the stairs flipped and knocked me off. Open the closed eyelids and close the open ones. All right, man. Oh, I get it. This should do it. This should open all of it. I should be good now. Ah, that's all I had to do. That makes sense then. All right, we should be ready to move on. Wait, the machine isn't telling you what to do? Telling you what the machine... Yes, it's telling you what the machine does. That's what I didn't get. I thought it was telling me what to do as well. Now we're good. Oh, I did it again, dude. No, all my health. Whatever. Let's just move forward with no health. Yay. Oh, our health came back, so we beat the level. Just reload. Don't need to. We beat the level. Luco, we're not on a date. You're asking the wrong person. Hey, I found... Ooh! Bad dog. Hey, I'm a dog too, okay? We should really be getting along. It was confused all the time. What? Alright, I discovered an invisible platform in this area in the last game. I wonder if they're... Ooh! Come on, man! This is... Die. You haven't seen dogs not get along, then? What? Why did it just get super dark? What? Jeez. That dog made it dark. So there was an invisible platform here in the last game. There doesn't appear to be in this one. Oh, no! Well, we're wasting all of our red jewels now. We're just gonna run around as a dog for a bit. We're gonna try to blend in with the other dogs. Pressing L? Well, so R puts the camera behind me. So I keep hitting L trying to move the camera behind me. That's why I keep doing that. Oh, dude, you can attack without stopping moving in dog mode. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little benefit. Here lies my beloved son, Henry. Puppy, power puppy. There's a switch? Okay. Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. Let's press all the switches, because I don't know what they do. Mark my territory. Alright, I pulled all the switches. That'll teach them. Typing while attention is split is bad. Don't do it. In there. Alright, can we go inside? Alright, we're in the castle. I've never been there in my life. Yep. Good for you, Luco. Good for you. So is this locked like last time? Ooh, this was locked last time. Interesting. Is the layout going to be different? Or is it going to be the same, I wonder? Save the crystals? That would be the smart thing to do. So the layout's the same, but this was locked before. I had to unlock it from the other side. Dude, I wish I'd saved dog mode for the freaking garden. I hate the garden. I'm not smart on this channel, exactly. I'm not on a date. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Ah, the freaking motorcycle can still hit you. Okay. Whoa, they have a machine gun? And he's a very bad shot with it. I don't think he hit me once. I wonder if there's going to be that chainsaw Frankenstein in this. He was in here in the other game. This is where we met Child Dracula, that pretended he was not evil, even though he said his name was something obviously super evil. I forget what he said his name was. But it was like an obviously evil name. Like, oh, my name is Cruelty or something. Malice, that's what it was. His name was Malice. What a twist it was that he turned out to be evil. Malice in Dracula Land, Crest half B. Udman. This is so different. It's just too subtle. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of glad they changed this part, dude. This part was too stressful, running away from that invincible Frankenstein. Doors locked. When morning sunlight reflects off a red rose, the enclosed jewel shall be set free. Red rose. Morning sunlight, red rose. The red roses are in that indoor room, right? There's something about, like, getting sunlight on those. I don't know. Shouldn't say Japan. Hollywood American TV has completely forgotten any subtlety they may have ever known. That is true. Their word for malice is something different. That's true. That's a good point. It might have been something far more subtle in the actual Japanese. To be fair. Whoa! Ooh, a key. Rose Garden key. This isn't gonna have the best character, is it? That dude that's like, I'm a vampire hunter, and then just hangs out in his bedroom all day and never does anything. Street Fighter is such a meh name when you stop and think about it, but for the Japanese, what's the shit? Street Fighter's a fine name. I don't agree. What's wrong with the name Street Fighter? It makes perfect sense. That's what they are. They're people that fight in the street. I mean, it makes a lot more sense than Mortal Kombat, especially Mortal Kombat spelled incorrectly with a K for some reason. Ooh. Look at the types of names games were getting in the 70s. They weren't already taken back then. Street feeding. Street Fisters. That would be a good name. Was I supposed to? Maybe I was supposed to just come in here for that key that I got. Ah! Get off! How do I get him off of me? There. Street Fisters. Now games are getting already used names and publishers do not care about revisionist history, making it impossible to do unambiguous searches for old games. Totally agree, Orange Squeeze. I run into that issue a lot, and it drives me nuts. I hate how often now we just give games the exact same name as older games. I hate it. Because the most likely outcome is it becomes impossible to find that older game anymore. Hmm. I'm lost in the stupid hedge maze. How do I get out of here? Alright, which one of these doors did I enter through? Could have been this, or it could have been this. I don't think I've been this way. In some universe out there, there are two people talking, and one of them is saying unironically without cackling, "Yo, bro, you up for some fisting?" Yeah, one can hope. One can hope that that's a real world. Well, hopefully I found everything it wanted me to find in there. Go through there. Trying to think of that happened to me not long ago. I was trying to look up a game, but there were just other games with a super similar title, so it became basically impossible to find the original game I was looking for. But I can't remember what it was now. Tekken sounds cool to us, but in Japanese, it's literally just Iron Fist. Iron Fist, unironically, sounds cooler to me. I never thought Tekken sounded that cool. It's just a word they made up. Iron Fist is a cool name. Love Heroes of Might and Magic. That's right, Orange Squeeze. You were the one that I talked a little bit about Heroes of Might and Magic with, or Might and Magic in general, weren't you? Oh, this guy. Hello. Good fight, bro. That was a close one. Key. Archives key. They have a cool butler. Tekken wasn't made up. I mean, I guess the word was at some point, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know. But Iron Fist is a cooler name than Tekken. I'd be more likely to play Tekken if it was called Iron Fist. Alright, I think I got the key to this room. Yeah. Hey, look, the roses aren't red. What? That girl that colors them red isn't here yet. That's a cool touch. Filled with the fragrance of roses. Bro, you up for Iron Fisting? You remember they made a movie starring, wasn't it starring the RZA from Wu-Tang Clan? Like the Iron Fist or something? You guys remember that movie? I remember it actually being decent. I think I kind of liked it, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. But I like kung fu movies. That, no, that. I'm a normal person, not an ancient ent? What? Mary, I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. No, stay away from me. Why do you talk to me that way, Mary? I am the lord of this annex and your husband, and I'm telling you I need a drink. Come on, Mary. Oh, I didn't see you standing there. What a creepy dude. My wife and I have a domestic problem. We're trying to work out now. I don't know what you want, but could you come back another time? Looking for a girl by the name of Ada Wong. Ada, I'm afraid I don't know anyone by that name. She had to have been brought here. I can still smell her. She stinks. I don't know her and I mean it. Anyway, I am thirsty now. Wait a minute. You will do just nicely. What? I'm a vampire. Bro, I'm a beast man. You think you can suck the blood of a beast man? Get up. Ugh. Ugh. It absolutely wrecked. Ooh. It's another word for tree/forest guardian. I mean, I know what an ent is, I suppose. It didn't really make much sense in the context that you worded it. What does being an ent have to do with the Wu-Tang Clan? This movie's from, like, the 2000s, man. This isn't like an ancient movie. Mary, now I'm thirsty. I killed your stupid husband. You remember that really old thing? And I was like, no, I'm not a boomer. But it's not that old. I don't remember what year it's from, but if I had to guess, it's probably like 2005. I mean, granted, that's not recent, but it's not like ancient. It was in the 2000s for sure. Might have been closer to like 2010. Hello. Oh, thank you, young man. Has he left? I am Mary. I'm the wife of that vampire. Yes, the vampire Oldry is my husband. There was a man named Gillies, Gills, de Rice, and a woman, Actrice. They made him what he is today. He used to be such a good man. After he became a vampire, my husband started coming after me. Even our son, Henry. Rather than become a vampire, I've even thought of taking my own life. How could I leave little Henry behind? Can I ask you a favor, stranger? Help my little Henry escape from here. Henry's hiding near the entrance to the garden. If you go out the east gate, you can escape by a secret path through the forest. Please take Henry as far as this path. Look at my gratitude, I will give you this copper key. Be careful, there are demons lurking about the garden. Take care of my son, young stranger. Lady, that is freaking... Escape with him! Hey, can you help my son escape this place so I can kill myself? Why don't you go with him? 2010, bro, that is so old. What the heck, Luco? Are you like 6 years old? 2010 is not that old. I'm gonna name 3 guys. You matched them with the face. Vega, Balrog, and Bison. What about it? That's easy to do. I mean, I understand the joke of like the names swapping around. Goo Goo Gaga. To me, M. Bison is the dictator and Balrog is the boxer. To me. But I know that's not always the case. Just to be submissive and free to fall. Oh, dude. You sound like Fat Mario. Ooh, slow down. I would be very, very happy if no one in my stream ever again used the term submissive and breedable. That would just, like, be wonderful. And Bison's the boxer because of Mike Tyson. Well, that's precisely why he's not in the West. Because I think Capcom was like, wait a minute, maybe we should try not to get sued. Yeah. Mike from Street Fighter not being boxer in Street Fighter 2. Yo, meat. Save. Street Fighter 5 was fun. Plus, it had my favorite person in it. Had Alex. Street Fighter 6 needs Alex. Until Street Fighter 6 gets Alex, Street Fighter 5's better. And I know Alex was considered like bottom tier, but I don't care. I don't care about tier lists. I'm not good enough for tiers to matter. I liked his moveset. He was fun. Gonna put TurboGrafx CD Fighting Street on your backlog. I'm not super familiar with Fighting Street. I've heard of it. That's not like isn't that just like a port of Street Fighter or something? What's the difference? That was the worst take. Maybe you are, brother sibling. Street Fighter 6's cast doesn't have any characters that really speak to me yet. Fighting Street is Street Fighter 1. So I've beaten Street Fighter 1. I don't think I've played the TurboGrafx version, but I have beaten Street Fighter 1. I played it on the Street Fighter 30th anniversary release on Steam. I didn't do it on stream, but I've beaten it before. The words Fighting Street is illegal in a bootleg. I see. The words are scrawled in messy handwriting. The cover is signed. J.A. Oldry. This diary must belong to the master of the residence. Oh, the world of death is fantastic. I must tell my family of this wonderful feeling. My lovely wife Mary will be next, then our little Henry and anybody else who drops by to visit. I must prepare all their gravestones. Oh, great and powerful Dracula, I pledge to be your servant forever. You know, he makes being a vampire not sound so bad, honestly. Why was his wife, like, trying to stay away from him? Not sanctioned by Capcom, but other than that, same game. Fair. Well, either way, I'm probably not going to put it on my backlog because I have played Street Fighter 1. I don't like Street Fighter 1. I actually think it's a pretty garbage game. I played it for its historical value as, like, where Street Fighter started. I played it out of curiosity, and that was probably the only time I'll ever play through it. Well, yeah, it's a garbage game. And I'm very bad at Street Fighter 2, although I respect it. But once again, like, there's no characters, like, that I feel attached to. Like, I don't have a character in Street Fighter 2. Like, I never really felt attached to any Street Fighter character except Alex. I love Alex, and I know I'm not supposed to because people don't like Street Fighter 3, or even the ones that do love Third Strike. No one seems to care about Alex as the main character. I love Alex. I don't care about tier lists, it's just that the system mechanics of 5 are so garbo. With the V-triggers that you have to choose before battle instead of making a character with a complete toolkit. Fair. There's a lot of very valid arguments against Street Fighter 5. Very valid arguments. I need a character that I can fall in love with before I can really get into a fighting game. Like, one of the reasons Guilty Gear Strive clicked so hard with me, I absolutely fell in love with Angie's moveset. I always seem to like a low tier character, but Angie was so much fun to me. Absolutely loved his moveset. So once I discovered a character that I got like attached to, dude, I played a crap load of Guilty Gear Strive. Dozens and dozens of hours of Guilty Gear Strive. People don't like Alex, doesn't do much in the games he's in. Yeah, I love his moveset. He's really fun to play for me. And I like his design. I like larger characters usually. I know it's weird that I love Angie and Guilty Gear Strive because I almost never play your kind of like... He's kind of a twink, to be fair. I don't really go for like twink characters. Like, I usually go for like big burly people that do like a lot of grapples and stuff. But Angie's just really fun to play. Like, Angie is very feminine. I mean, he fights with fans. Like, yeah, but I love him. He's super fun. So yeah, that's the number one most important, like, first thing to get me into any fighting game. There has to be a character I really like. And Street Fighter 6 is lacking that. Until Street Fighter 6 is a character that I can get really into. I can't get motivated to, like, properly learn it. You go for Cammy if she's not there, Ken or Ryu. Yeah, you know, Shotos are meh. They're who, so like, I'll play as like Ryu if I want to just play through a Street Fighter game that I don't have a character on because I just want to see the story or whatever. you know, he's fine. I'm capable of playing with him, but I don't like love playing as him, you know? It's like, all right. If there's no one else, I don't mind Ryu. But I'm not gonna like get competitive in the game or go online with Ryu. I don't like him nearly enough for that. Yeah, I understand. However, once again, I hate to keep going back to Guilty Gear because I know I talk about it too much. Guilty Gear has friggin' sweet shotos. Like, the most straightforward shoto they have, dude, I forgot his name. The blonde guy, Kai. Kai, right? Kai's really cool as a shoto. Like, he's fun. He's way more interesting than Ken or Ryu to me. And Soul's kind of a shoto. I don't know if I call Soul a straight shoto. He's kind of got some unique stuff going on. I think Kai Kaseki is the most straightforward one. Yeah. Kisuke, not Kaseki, yeah. No, man, I love Guilty Gear. It's so good. But also, both of them are cool characters that I enjoy playing as well. I think that they're just really good. The Guilty Gear guys are really good at designing characters with a fun moveset. It's dumb in the best ways. It really is. So one thing that I don't love about modern fighting games, though, and I'm absolutely in the minority on this, so the fighting game devs would be stupid to listen to me and change how they're doing it, but I actually don't like how long fighting games are supported for now. I kind of wish we could go back to fighting games being around for like a year or two max, and then we move on to the next one, you know? I think we overdo it. Like, I want the next Guilty Gear. I don't want Season 3 and Season 4 and it continuing to be supported and continuing to get new characters for it and everything, new patches. I kind of wish they'd let it die and move on like they used to. I think you like it because the system mechanics are more fast-paced. Street Fighter's really slow and more methodical than Guilty Gear. No, that's not it. I actually don't mind the slow and methodical. I can enjoy both. I can enjoy both, for sure. I am drawn a little bit more towards, like, the more, like, anime air dashy fighters, I suppose, than the more footsie-based ones, but not by a lot. A good footsie-based one I can get really into. Dude, wasn't I supposed to go out here? Did I misunderstand Mary's instructions? I thought I was supposed to come out here and use this key I got and find this kid. I might have misunderstood. But yeah, the pace of Guilty Gear is one of the attractive things about it. I do like fast-paced fighters. Being a Shoto is different than Street Fighter. Well, sure. I mean, it feels like to play Ryu correctly, you pretty much just spam Hadokens and then, like, DP when people get close or try to jump over your Hadoken. It is kind of uninteresting, I admit. In Guilty Gear, even your Shoto, like, you're gonna rush down sometimes. You're gonna be like, okay, I beat him up, let's friggin' charge in on this fool and beat the crap out of him now. I feel like that's more common in Guilty Gear than Street Fighter. But I do find Ryu and Ken kind of boring. You're not wrong. You see, it's all a system. It's all a system. It's all, like, mathematically worked out. Like, this is how you play Shoto correctly. Meh. I heard some of the new mechanics in Street Fighter 6 throw more wrinkles in that. There's a lot of decision making, and I heard Street Fighter 6 is better for, like, developing your own personal style, which is cool. Like, I hear Street Fighter 6 is excellent. I do want to learn it one of these days. They just need to release a character that speaks to me. And none of them do yet. Dang it. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That was the last door for me to try. Don't think I'm supposed to be here. I like Ryu, always love him. Ryu's a classic. As a character, I adore Ryu. I love that he is like, he will always be the fighting game character. If someone even says the word fighting game, probably the first image that pops in your head is an image of Ryu. Probably doing a Hadoken. Maybe a Shoryuken. Like, he's the guy. He's like the Mario of fighting games. I love Ryu. Like, as a character, playing as him, meh, he's alright. But he's as classic as you can get. Better than stinky old Ken. He's like the Mario of video games, yeah. Ken's like the Luigi, only with less personality. Ken's like Luigi before they decided to make him a coward, where he actually became differentiated. He's like pre-Luigi's Mansion Luigi. What if we just made Ryu again, but we made him blonde and said his name was Ken Masters? That's Ken. Ken has a lot of personality. I really don't know where you're coming from. Ken's so lame. What's up, Shattered? Did you just sleep for lunch again, or did you actually eat something today? Alright, I think I ran around out here for literally no reason. I don't think I gained anything from doing that. That was just a huge waste of time. In fact, maybe I should load my last save. You just slept again. Dude, you gotta start actually eating your meals. Sleep schedule's crap. I think he's lame because he used to be a palette swap for Ryu. Correct. And he's still, Luco, mostly, I'm not saying he straight up is, but he still mostly is. He's just another Shoto that basically has the same moveset. Change some frame data around to make some a little stronger if Ken does it, make some a little weaker if Ken does it. So on a practical, high-level player, yeah, he has different strengths and weaknesses. Now, sure, you give him a couple of unique moves, but he's still basically a palette swap for Ryu. That's why I think he's so lame. You were giving Guilty Gear as an example there about, like, oh, the two Shotos are Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke. They have completely different movesets. Those two have movesets that are absolutely nothing alike. They're totally different. It's so much more interesting because it's not a palette swap. Ah, yes, this guy. Renan or Renan or something. Hello, I'm exactly the same guy from the last game. Let's have the same conversation. I'm gonna give an example from Third Strike because I don't play Ken in 6th. Should I go get more cold coffee? That was kind of a big cup of coffee I had already, but boy, I love coffee. You always pick Guile or Chun-Li. That's what we've been discussing while you were napping. That my issue with Street Fighter 6 so far is there's no characters that speak to me. How bad you want to need to pee. Good point, Orange Squeeze. I'll be drinking something either way because I'm always thirsty. I'm like the dude from Big Fish. Question is, do I just keep drinking my water or do I get more coffee? Bro, you charge 3,000 gold for some roast beef? I think you're gouging me, my friend.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up? Alright, we bought some health items. Thanks, dog. You're a good guy. Add the Resident Evil dance so I can spam it. Oh man, I don't know about that. Not just frame data. Ryu is fishing for stuns and is really slow and footsies dependent, where Ken has farther reaching normals and is more of a rushdown character. Akuma is about mixing up the opponent, etc. It's like Roy and Marth in Smash. Change one thing and you get a completely different game plan. Yeah, that's what I said. On a high level, here's where I think this is where we're separated, because I specifically said on a high level they are differentiated. Most of us, as in like 85 to 90% of us that ever touch Street Fighter, don't play on a high level. To most of us, Ryu and Ken are basically the same. If I take Ken into like the training mode, I'm gonna mess around with stuff and be like, oh, okay, he's got the same moves as Ryu, and that's pretty much the end of it. Not like, oh, like I said, mess around with some frame data, etc. It will change the high level game plan. That's not interesting to me. That still makes him an uninteresting character for me. I don't like Ken. He needs a total revamp of his moveset. You can even keep the same frame data, at least make it look different so it feels like they did a good job changing his look for Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is like the first time that I feel like he actually has a totally unique look. It doesn't look like Ryu with blonde hair at all. Either way, I'll be right back. I think I do want more coffee. I'm gonna take a super brief BRB. Be back in about 60 seconds. Oh no. Please don't freeze. Okay, good. They're completely different characters in personality and in game plan. They're not the same. I know Ken was literally a palette swap of Ryu at first, and then they very subtly just changed some of his frame data to say he's a unique character. Man, it took him, what, like 6 games before Ken felt at all unique? Alright, this is where we were supposed to go. We're in the right spot now. Hating on you, boy. Oh, I am. I admit to be hating on Ken. I don't like Ken. I dislike him. Then I have to chase that kid again. Well, I just got here, but it looks like a different kid this time. My sweet baby boy. But we still have to deal with stupid invincible Mega Frankenstein, it looks like. Now chasing a little blonde boy. Hello, my name's Pain and Suffering. I'm a good guy. I smell a child, a human child. Hey, look, it's Joe Biden. I didn't know we were playing as Joe Biden in this game. He does have gray hair. Let me sniff you. Are you Henry? Which is uses mobile. My father, he went mad, and Mama she told me to run away. I don't know what to do. Totally biting. My name is Cornell. Your mother asked me to something. You talked to Mama? Yeah, and I killed your dad. Well, no, I guess he's not dead. Yeah, come on, let's go. I totally talked to your mom, kid. Let's get out of here. Follow me. I swear. Alright, this part freaking sucked in the first game. Henry tags along behind Cornell. Try to lead Henry to the goal. Be careful that Henry does not receive too much damage. When Henry is attacked by demons, his health gauge at the bottom of the screen drops. If Henry's health gauge drops to 0, he dies. Oh, great. We get a escort quest. If the difference between Cornell and Henry grows too big, Henry will be unable to follow. Henry can't climb high land formations. Okay. Holy crap, that was a lot of things it just told me. Oh, man. Henry, you stupid kid, come on. Part's gonna suck. Probably. This part sucked in the first game. Although this one doesn't have the 2 dogs. This might be better than the way it worked in the first game. Those 2 dogs constantly chasing me were what made it so crappy in the last one. Learned their lesson? I hope so. That was incredibly hard. Now I'm one of the dogs, very true. Ugh! He beelined for the kid! What a freaking jerk. You see that? He ran right past me. I looked it up while Jay was struggling. A lot of people hated that sequence. That sequence was awful. The dogs were so fast, you had to just like constantly jump the whole time. That sequence was the worst part of the game. I did eventually figure it out. Let him kill the child. Once I figured it out, it wasn't that bad, but it still wasn't good. Are you keeping up, kid? Come on. Come on, Henry. Holy crap, Frank. Chill, dude. Frankenstein, how'd you get up so fast? Henry, you gotta be faster, kid. Make crayons and glue while monsters hunt me. I like to see that it doesn't change you when monsters are hunting you. Henry, I feel like if I was being chased by a horrible invincible monster with a chainsaw for a hand, I would run faster than that. What? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Let's try this way, actually. Oh, is he dead? He dropped food. Hey, thanks, bro. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Got it. So I'm supposed to keep hitting him until he turns his chain. Ah, the dogs! No! Alright, that was way less terrible than the first game. The first game was far worse. That was a better section. I feel like you'd carry him on your back since you're the literal supernatural being. What is Frank's problem with kids anyway? Frankenstein hates all kids. He was trying to kill the... I guess he ignored Malice. You're right. It's just this kid in particular. He chased me in the last game. You'll be okay from here. Now walk through that dark forest alone. As long as you wear that pendant, the wolves will watch out for you. Cornell, this does not feel like a responsible thing to do. What will become of Mama? And Father? Well, your mom said she was going to kill herself once you escaped. We made it possible for you to escape. All right. I'll just go up in the woods now. Bye. You're my sister now. All right, well, we did a thing. Do I go back to the mom now? I think she said she'd give me some sort of key, right? This game's fun. I want more free-roaming, adventure-style Castlevania games. Like, I enjoyed, the reboot one that was like God of War. I forget its name. I enjoyed it, but, like, I like this more. I like the, like, exploration, mystery-solving aspects of this. It's actually fun. Lords of Shadow, yeah. Lords of Shadow was a fun game. I did like it. But I want this kind of Castlevania back. This is a cool system. I hope the PlayStation 2 games are like this. Because I enjoyed 64, and I'm enjoying this one. They're just kind of a good time. My takes today? How is this a bad take? What was my take there that was bad? You don't like Lords of Shadow? That was a good game. Like, for an action game, you like Bayonetta and like God of War style games, it was fun. Is that a hot take? I thought it was normal to like Lords of Shadow. It was good. I didn't play 2 yet, though my roommate kind of spoiled it. I never played 2. I only played the first one, but I liked it. Hey, Mama. You did it! You helped Henry escape. That's wonderful news. As long as that child is safe, I have no more regrets. I can kill myself now. That's sad. Why didn't you just escape with him? As promised, I give you the copper key. I hope that it serves you well. Not thank you enough. I'm resigning my fate and to stay here with my husband to the end. I still love my husband. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than deciding to kill yourself. Welcome back, Luco. Luco, I need you to tell me what my hot take that was bad there. I think that my take was pretty vanilla. But is it because you think Lords of Shadow is a bad game? I think it's a good game. And yeah, the capture is cut, huh? Or was my bad take that I like this style of game? Because I think this is a good game. Oh, there's part of the screen missing. Oh. Weird. What happened there? What in the world? You're right. I don't know how that happened. There we are. Yeah, that's super odd. I don't know why that happened. Thank you for letting me know. I still don't know what my bad take was, and I'm very curious. It was driving me nuts. Yeah, I just straight up didn't notice. Where do I use the copper key? You'll never know. Luco, you have to explain. We're all dying to know. I made nothing but vanilla, nothing takes, and then you acted like my take was crazy. Like, my take was like, I think red is a good color. And you're like, your takes today. Alright, that's not where to go. I don't know where to use this copper key I just got. Does it tell me? Let's look at it in the menu. Oh, I still have half... Medallion. Copper key. Copper door, single use only. It's not very helpful. Let's see. Where was a locked... Dude, I can't think of any locked doors. Was it back in the garden again? Do I gotta go try the doors down there? I guess we gotta go back to the garden. Freaking Frankenstein's gonna be there. Being a jerk. Lords of Shadow rebooted the games to focus on story, but the writing is so cringe. The cutscenes are really cringe-worthy. I don't... Okay, so to be fair, I don't remember the story that well. I can't speak to if I liked the Lords of Shadow story or not. I liked the gameplay, and I liked the world. I thought it was fun to play. I mean, and I only ever played the first one, so, like, I haven't played Lords of Shadow 2 or the 3DS? I don't know if it was DS or 3DS, this mobile one. But I liked the just regular Lords of Shadow. I thought it was a fun game. Came right after the vanilla version of DMC 2. The other side. Who thinks everything is cringe? Presentation and story were fine. I don't remember the story at all. I'm pretty sure they did something to your wife, right? I don't know. Voice acting was top notch from what I remember. The vanilla version of DMC. You mean the, like, American Team Ninja DMC or whatever? That was another game. That game had a bad story, but I kind of liked it. Like, I wouldn't say that I think it's as good as the other Devil May Cry games, but I actually kind of liked DMC. Yeah, me and Shattered Limit both think that game's okay. Just okay. I don't think it's a great game. But I think it's okay. The story sucks. He's a annoying revision of Dante. I agreed with it when everyone called him Dante. Like, he was a crappy character. But the gameplay was good. Not as good as regular DMC, probably, but still not a bad game. When I inevitably eventually do a Devil May Cry series playthrough, am I gonna have to play DMC as well? Better than DMC 2? That's not a high bar. I've not played DMC 2. I don't know. Man, can't she just tell me where to use the stupid key if I'm not running around at random? Maybe it's this way. That's because it hit television sensation Resident Evil exclusively on Netflix. People, they revamped the game's system on the re-release? Did they now? I don't know if I played the original release of the DMC reboot or not. I don't know if I played it after Capcom fixed whatever sucked, or if I played the original vanilla. I have no idea. I do still own it. Like, I have it on Steam. Alright, so I don't see where to use... We just gotta figure out where to use this stupid key. I don't have a clue where a locked door is. This is annoying. Added weapons or something. Were there any doors out here that I missed? Here lies my beloved wife, Mary. I pressed these switches before. They didn't seem to really do anything. Hmm. Why give me a key with no locked door to use it on? No locked doors out here. I feel like I got stuck around this area in the initial playthrough as well. It was around this same point. Man. I think I'm supposed to, like, do the Rose Garden at the crack of dawn garbage again, because I think that's what was keeping me stuck last time. I was supposed to chill at the Rose Garden at dawn. Maybe I need to do that again. I think it just became night. We got a little while until dawn. It was like 4 a.m. or something, right? But they're not red roses. They're pink or white or something. We got some time before then. Let's explore. I feel strong negative emotions towards that game. I think that Devil May Cry purists often do. I'm not a mega fan of the series. I always liked the series, but I'm not, like, super into it, so I didn't really feel any animosity towards rebooting it. Lady, will you tell me where to use this key? I don't want to be over positive. I just can't help but focus on something's pros over the cons. I'm pretty much the same. Like, I usually look for reasons to like things rather than the other way around. Horse eggs, what's up, my man? How you doing? Almost every game has something to offer, something good. Except for Winback. I'm not a purist, I like Nero, it's just the context of the release. The devs calling Dante a gay cowboy and proceeding to mock players who would actually buy your game. Not too bad. Yeah, it's going well, Horse Eggs. Thanks for asking. They called Dante a gay cowboy? I don't remember that. I mean, I believe you. I don't remember that. Did? What was the context of that? I'm very curious what the context was. Okay, there's no locked doors. I think I must have to do the Rose thing again. And a GDC thing, really? All right, we're approaching dawn. Here's hoping being in the Rose Garden at dawn is what we're missing. We just gotta chill here for a few minutes. Till what, like 4 a.m. is what it was in the last game? Almost midnight. Was it 3 a.m.? Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 a.m. It was somewhere around there. They said, we redesigned Dante because he isn't cool anymore. He's more of a gay cowboy, so we decided to throw that into the trash and start from scratch. So they thought original Dante wasn't cool, so they made that like weird crackhead tweaker guy, and they were like, this is what people want. Because let's say even if I'm not offended by them like going after the original Dante, the fact that they thought Dante was cool is pretty sad. Because even though I will defend that game a bit, I thought it was fun to play. That character is in no way cool. He's awful. Plants a brainworm in your collective minds. Lester the Unlikely 64. I would love that orange squeeze. I wish Lester the Unlikely got sequels. That game's good. All right, we're almost to 3 a.m. We're getting close. How did you make it all purple? What did you... On my chat, it's purple. The little jabs in game really trigger me just because Capcom actually wanted to go full on into that. I mean, that was Lester the Unlikely Street Fighter. Okay. That was the worst era for Capcom. That was the era when they were trying to like have American companies make all of their stuff, and they were all doing a terrible job. Like, that was they started farming out like all their stuff to Americans, right? And literally every one of them was trash. Like, none of them were good. All right, 3 a.m. Hopefully something will happen here. I'll give it till 4 because I don't remember if it was 3 or 4. Bionic Commando, yeah, Bionic Commando was one of them, but there was even more than that. Dead Rising, that's when they started giving Dead Rising to that American company, and they started screwing Dead Rising up. I guess that was a little later. Mega Man X was gonna have a reboot as well. Oof. Oof. If Capcom's not gonna make Mega Man internally, give it to NT Creates. I can accept that. I don't think I can accept anyone else. Although I heard Capcom and NT Creates had a falling out. I don't know the details on that. But I would definitely play a Mega Man X game made by NT Creates. They're awesome. Yeah, I don't think, I'm getting nervous. First-person shooter Mega Man X game looking like Halo. That's the worst idea ever. I hate that so much. I hate that idea. Dang it, nothing's happening. So this was not the solution. I was not supposed to be here at sunrise. What the heck am I supposed to do? I might have to look it up. Can someone look up what I'm supposed to do? Because I'm at a loss. I saved the kid, I got the copper key, and I just don't know where to use it. Yeah, dude, Capcom, talk about a comeback story, though. Between 4 to 6, I've been here from 4 to 6. I was there the whole time. Nothing happened. I was literally there whoa! Oh! They were more subtle this time. All right, that was so. I was right. I solved it. That doesn't count as using a guide. Yes. All right, I know exactly where to use this. Dude, I would be pissed if they made a first-person shooter Mega Man X game. So maybe that's how Devil May Cry people felt. Like, if they did me that dirty, if they're like, hey, we're bringing Mega Man X back, and it's a Halo ripoff, dude, I would be pissed. You don't see anything wrong with it because you're going back, playing that as a curiosity or something? Dude, no, I played DMC when it was relevant, when it was a new game, when people were still hating on it. I didn't go back and play DMC later. I played it when it was newish. Well before DMC 5. Years and years before that. There's where I'm looking for. What if it's sick, though, like on its own merits? I'd still be pissed. There was a canceled Mega Man FPS 2, by the way. There's gameplay. Yeah, no, I'd be pissed even if it was good. Because that's not Mega Man. You can do it if you also make a real Mega Man X. But if you're going to make a stupid spinoff in a completely different genre, you owe me a real Mega Man X game. And then I can live with it. But you can't be like, this is what Mega Man is now. Like, no. No, you can't do that. I would be mad. I'd be straight up mad. Yeah, a Halo ripoff and redesign X to be a drug addict because X was too much of a twink. So I got a thing. Old stone pillar. It is discolored and rotten. I'm into reinterpretations and offshoots, but I hear you. Do one for you, then one for the actual fans, not just a spin-off and ignoring the X series. Yeah, because that's the thing. When was the last time we got a Mega Man X game? It's been roughly 20 years since the last Mega Man X game, I think, somewhere right around that. 20 years. Mega Man, there are lots of big Mega Man fans that were not born last time there was a Mega Man X game. You can't be like, look, Mega Man X is coming back, and it's a first-person shooter. Like, you can't do it after 20 years of silence. You have to do a real Mega Man X game first, and then we will give it a chance. Rose brooch. A rose-shaped brooch. Shaped jewel set into a brooch. What the heck do I do with this? What? How is this helpful? People back since a follow-up like 11 out of nowhere. Sure, and 11 sold really well, and it was really well received. It was a good game. Why isn't there a Mega Man 12 or a new Mega Man X? Everyone assumed it was coming after that, because Mega Man 11 was a hit. Literally the best-selling Mega Man game of all time. It makes no sense why we stopped getting Mega Man after that. Like, sure, Capcom has other franchises that sell a lot more, but Mega Man still sells well. It still makes money. I'm the only one who hates reboots on principle. Let existing things be what it is. You want to make something new, make something new. That's the thing, though. You can't do something for you. You're selling another installment in an established franchise ongoing. Just make something else, then. Do a new IP. Yeah. Ah, don't machine gun me. I mean, I get it. I can relate. I can understand. Mega Man was a good example. I could understand being upset at the DMC reboot because it had been a long time since DMC 3 or DMC 4. Well, I guess it hadn't been that long. It'd have been what, 4-ish years since the last proper Devil May Cry. Now that I think about it, that's actually not that long. Devil May Cry fans were kind of being babies. I'm back on Team DMC's not that bad. They made DMC4 as crowd control. Yeah. They're the Madden fans. Oh boy. I wish I knew where to use this brooch. That is not that helpful. I'm gonna go ask the vampire lady. Like, what do I do with this? Madden and Call of Duty fans are the worst. I say let them have their games. I don't play either of them. But I don't care. We all have our slop, right? We all have some, every single one of us has a guilty pleasure franchise that we love, that we know aren't necessarily quality games. Like, I think Assassin's Creed is mine. Love Assassin's Creed. I love every Assassin's Creed. I'll play them all, and I'll keep buying every Assassin's Creed forever as long as they make them. I freaking love those games. I don't care if they're rehashed. They're the exact same thing forever. I'll buy them forever. So I think it would be hypocritical of me to like hate on Call of Duty people when I'm the same. I buy Resident Evil hell or high water. Resident Evil reinvents itself pretty regularly though, so I'm not sure I would count that. I don't have a guilty pleasure because I don't feel guilty when I play, only pleasure. Fair, but I just mean I recognize the massive issues with the Assassin's Creed games. The drop in quality, the drop in writing quality, the fact that they occasionally start getting really repetitive and don't do anything new. I am at a loss, man. I'm at a loss for what to do. What do I do with a stupid brooch? That's not a key. That doesn't help. Does this come in some kind of... Wait a minute. Is this a key to the puzzle with those graves up front? So... Aldry was first, and he says, my lovely wife, Mary, so Mary, and then Henry, and then anyone else. So dad, wife, son, and then anyone else. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to figure out. Maybe that's a puzzle solution. Let's go mess with the gravestones. Five years after 4. Okay, that's a decently long time. 5 years is probably too long. Because the MC4 was definitely not fresh by then. Also, they had kind of already halfway tried to ditch Dante with the MC4. Don't you mostly play as Nero in that game? I don't know if that was well received or not. I never played DMC4. But I remember that you played as a different character. Nero's cool, though, and that game's story was pretty nice. But wasn't that game, like, unfinished? I remember hearing that that was, like, half a game. Like, they never finished it. We were getting DMCs 2 to 3 years. 3 and 5 are my favorites in the series overall. I think 3 is generally... 3 is still generally considered, like, the high point, right? Although I think people really liked 5. Like, people liked 5 a lot. I still haven't played it. Okay, so we want to do it in the order where we do the master of the house and then the wife and the son. I think. I'm hoping this is the puzzle solution, otherwise I have no idea what to do. Whoops. No. Here lies the lord of this mansion. Him first. TMC is my RE Netflix. Yo, Amelia Miller, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This one. Tombstone is so damaged it can't be read. Don't press that. Where is the mother? My beloved wife Mary. She's second. Son's third. My beloved son Henry. Yes. He said then anyone else that comes. So I guess the damaged one that we can't be read last. Yo, I solved it. Sick. It was an absolute slap in everyone's face. You're just invested in the characters and games as I am. I understand. I understand. So this wasn't to actually, like, move forward, was it? This is just, like, a little secret thingy. Or... The image of a rose is engraved in stone on the fountain. Do you want to fit the rose brooch into the green? Yes, we did it. We did it, Reddit. Crest half A. Now I have both halves of the crest. A and B. The right piece of the medallion with the creepy bat painted on it. But, like, where do I put the... I have both halves of it, but now I don't know where to use them. It should have changed to have your name on the tombstone. That would have been cool. I don't think we're necessarily disagreeing with you overall. We're just acknowledging that the gameplay was fine at least. And probably not as good as regular Devil May Cry. As I've said, the only Devil May Cry I've ever beaten was the original. And that was a very, very long time ago when it was still a new game. Alright, so there's somewhere I'm supposed to insert this crest. I don't know where. It might be like a wall. I didn't notice a spot on a wall where I could put stuff in. It was alright, I guess. DMC1 holds up surprisingly well. Something I wish I could have done with Suicide Squad. Are you talking about the new Suicide Squad game, or are you talking about the movies? I think we've talked about that before. I really liked the James Gunn Suicide Squad movie, and you really didn't, right? I liked the James Gunn. I hated the first Suicide Squad movie, the Will Smith one. I thought that movie sucked. Thought it was boring. I really liked the James Gunn one. I thought it was really funny. You can't beat DMC 1? I will play it. I've beaten it before. It was a million years ago back on the PS2 when it was a new game, but I've beaten the original Devil May Cry. I'm sure I could do it again. I'd actually love to play that. That would be really fun. I might play that soonish because that just sounds like a good time. Where do I put this stupid thing? I was just saying how I kind of liked the mystery puzzle solving aspect of this game, but they might be overdoing it a bit. I keep just getting keys that I don't know where to use. Like, I haven't seen anywhere that I'd want to put a crest. Air raid over other video game moves? I don't even remember, man. It's been so long. It's been so many years. That was a very short ad. Maybe it's in this room. I haven't spent that much time in this room because I'm always getting attacked by ghosts. You're not going to use air raid. It's so cheesy. I don't like cheesing. I don't like cheesing. But I'm not especially good at those sort of character action games. I may have to cheese. I feel like I cheesed a bit when I was playing through Ninja Gaiden, because that game was really hard. Like, if I discovered a cheese, I probably used it. But I don't remember the first Devil May Cry being as hard as Ninja Gaiden. I feel like Ninja Gaiden was harder. I should be alright with DMC if I could beat Ninja Gaiden. Where the heck do I use this? Is it out in the stupid garden somewhere again? Nah, screw that. Ninja Gaiden deserves the cheese. I don't know. I actually had a blast with Ninja Gaiden. Like, I died a lot. I raged a bit, but overall, I had a really good time playing that game. Like, I'm looking forward to the sequel. Which I should probably do the next Ninja Gaiden before I do Devil May Cry. I should probably do those two series one at a time. Sorry for getting emotional there. Hey man, if Devil May Cry means that much to you, get emotional. I think video games are worth it. I have a lot of respect for video games. I get emotional about some of them. I'm getting emotional right now, not knowing where to use this stupid thing. They're very negative emotions. Ninja Gaiden 2 is a porting problem. I mean, I'm just gonna play the Steam release of Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 or whatever. Just like I played Sigma for the first game. I'm just gonna deal with it, play the supposedly worse version. I'm just gonna play the one I have. Where do I use this? Now, I'll admit, I enjoyed the first Ninja Gaiden enough that I could see myself potentially one day, assuming it emulates perfectly. I mean, I could see myself maybe one day emulating Ninja Gaiden Black and playing through that one just to see if it really is better. I think Black's supposed to be the best version of Ninja Gaiden 1. Yeah, the original Xbox emulation is dotty. A lot, because there's some games that I really want to play that were Xbox exclusives, but they just don't emulate well. The biggest one being though that From Software series, Otogi, I think. From Software had a series was Xbox OG Xbox exclusive. There's like no way to play those now. Really annoying. I want to play those so bad. What do I do? So I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to Otogi on my like From Software playthrough, because I gotta find a way to play those. Especially since I'm pretty sure they're actually like pretty well liked. Like I think that those games are considered good. Shrek. Bro, I don't have a clue what to do. Get off. This is mega frustrating. It'll be over here. I've done so much without resorting to a guide. I just gotta find where to use these stupid things. Also get uncursed. Cornell got a tight butt. Does he? Oh yeah, he needs to, he looks like he's got a bit of a wedgie there. He really got to pull those pants out. It's got to be uncomfortable. This is where I helped the kid escape. Gotta unclench. You'd be clenched too if there were skeletons riding towards you on motorcycles. Your gamer ass can't do that. Dogs don't wear pants, so he's not aware. Pants are really supposed to do that. Oh, good point. Yeah, he probably doesn't wear pants usually. Doing this for our sake. Why is the camera doing that? Well, I feel like I've searched everywhere for wherever I'm supposed to plug these in, and I think I'm just gonna guide it, because this is getting frustrating. Like, I feel like I'm at the end of this level, I just don't know where to plug in this stupid... What's it? What do they call it? The crests. Oh, and I haven't used the copper key either, so I have a crest I haven't used and a copper key I haven't used. They're easy to dodge when I even have them there. Well, the one with the machine gun's a little annoying because he'll shoot you. But they are pretty easy to dodge other than that. I put the crest in here somewhere? I don't know what to do. I've searched the entire friggin' place. I'm looking it up. Forget this. This is annoying. All right. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness walkthrough. Where do I use this stupid item? Lake, Forest of Silence, Castle Wall, Villa. Got the garden key. What? It was in the... What the heck? It was in the hedge garden. There's a door I'm supposed to try in the hedge garden. I swear, I ran around the hedge garden forever and I didn't find any door to use. What the heck game? So apparently there's an Xbox OG Zero. I hate Microsoft and their whack names. Emulator updated this year. Last I looked into it was 15 plus years ago when someone was working on a conversion utility to migrate Xbox games to be Windows native, but it fell apart. Yes, so I have an original Xbox emulator. The problem is just not that many games are supported. So a lot of the games that I would be most interested in playing are not supported. So like that's how I got when I was planning on streaming the first Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, because I thought it was funny. I spent quite a while getting Xbox emulation working, and I did get that game working almost perfectly after a few hours of working at it, only to find out it's an awful game and have no interest in streaming it. So yeah, somewhere out here, there's a door that if you have both halves of the thing, which I do, it'll just let you open it, and it wouldn't before, so I must not have tried that door since I got both halves. I don't know where that door is. I didn't look that closely at the guide once I saw the general idea, but there's a door out here somewhere. I figure I'll find it myself. But yeah, I wish we had... The problem with OG Xbox emulation is there's so few games that matter, you know? And I say this as someone that had an Xbox and loved my Xbox. Ban progressing. Luco, I think I'm going to ignore that ban. The problem is... So I had an Xbox. I loved my Xbox. There are very few games that's the only way to play them now. So it's just hard to care very much. The Otogi games I'm interested in. Ninja Gaiden Black, I think, was an Xbox exclusive that people care about. And I'm already running out of things that matter, because you wanted to play, like, Halo, there's other, you know, you can play the PC release, whatever. Like, what else did Xbox have that, like, we're missing out on? I think that there's just very few people that work on Xbox emulation because there's not many games to care about. It had some bangers, but I don't know what they were. It had almost no bangers that haven't been re-released in some other way. That's the problem. Or weren't multi-plat. Blinks the Cat, true. There's some BOA Extreme Beach Volleyball, apparently. Yeah, the Orange Squeeze, that's why I got it, because I was going to stream that game. But sadly, the game sucks. The hilarity of playing like a pervy, like old Xbox game was not worth playing such a boring game. Is this the door? No, that's not the door. You know, I never played Blinks. I know of Blinks. I remember Blinks, but I never played it. I saw the box a million times. I remember Blinks was intended to be the Xbox mascot, but it turned out to be Master Chief instead. It went bankrupt. Blinks too. Yeah, I don't think Blinks sold that well. There's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer that's exclusive to Xbox. I didn't know that. Oh, I don't think I've ever run into this door before. Maybe it's this door. How did I miss this with all the times I ran through here? This it? This is not new. No, I did not know there was a... I am a Buffy fan. I didn't know there was an exclusive Xbox Buffy game. Get in, boys. Now that you tell me that, I'm probably going to find it and stream it at some point, because Buffy rules. Although I was more of an Angel fan, keep in mind. I was truly a deep Angel fan, but watched Buffy because it was connected to Angel sometimes. Mostly I cared about Angel. Now, as an adult, I've grown to appreciate Buffy more. Hmm. I sure hate this hedge maze. Hate it, hate it, hate it. You just wanted to see the ladies getting nasty? What ladies? What in the world are you talking about? Been here. I always loved Buffy. I remember thinking, ew, it's for girls when my sisters watched it. I sat down and binged the first 2 seasons. Yeah, Buffy's legit. I just prefer... I had a thing, apparently, for preferring the spin-offs back then. Because, like, I really like Hercules: The Legendary Journeys, but I was mostly a Xena fan. And I like Buffy, but I was mostly an Angel fan. Oh, the copper door key! This was it. This is what I've been missing. Okay, we found a thing. You like Millennium more than the X-Files? No, nor did I like the, what was the other spin-off? Very short-lived spin-off. Lone Gunman? I didn't like the Lone Gunman more than the X-Files either. I loved the X-Files. Yes, this is where we use the crest. Okay. We're finally moving forward. Oh no! It's an awesome butler. Stay away, awesome butler. Oh no. I hope this boss gets harder than this. Please tell me you have more to offer than this, my friend. No. Game, he just runs straight at me. Second form. Ugh, it's true, you are not a mere man-wolf. Quite a show there, Lobo. Boss was trash. Who are you people anyway? A man of your skills should be able to put up a good fight against him. Uh-huh. We don't have any idea the power of the man-beast's magic. It's so exciting, don't you think? Wow. Him, the man-beast's magic. Jeez. He just slowly charged towards me. That was all he did. Very sad. Is this worth playing after 64? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's very similar, but it is different. I liked the... I don't know which I like more yet. It's too hard to say. Let me beat this one, then I'll tell you. One who got fired then died. I imagine at the end of the day, if you play one of them, this is probably the better one to play, because I think this game just has more to offer. So apparently, and I don't know if you caught this part, Shattered Limit, the character from both of the playable characters from the previous game are apparently playable in this game as well, after you beat it with this guy. So I don't know if you basically have that entire game in this game when you play as them, or if it does its own thing with them. So we'll find out. Yo, what's up, Frenchie? I feel like the attacks are more consistent and the hitboxes are better. I think that's probably true as well. Is Symphony Night worth playing as a Richter? It didn't look like it to me. I didn't want to go back through Symphony Night with Richter. I think it'd be too easy with Richter. Richter's kind of overpowered. I'm doing well, Frenchie. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? You having a good day? Well, that's very slow. I wish he did that a little faster. You had a decent Monday. I'm glad to hear it. It's much, much shorter as Richter. And Richter is just crazy overpowered. Oh, the eclipse. You got to see it? Jay answered incorrectly. About which question? But is Symphony of the Night worth replaying? I don't know, man. I liked Symphony of the Night a lot. Symphony of the Night's probably my second favorite Castlevania game, to be honest. After Rondo. It's always worth replaying. It was a really good game. I think if I was going to play it again, I'd be more likely to just play it again as Alucard than play as Richter. Yeah, I didn't get to see Totally, but it was in the 97th. Ninth. You couldn't see it at all here in Phoenix, really. I watched a live stream of it from Texas on YouTube. That was how I experienced it. But it was very cool. Oh my. This is new. This wasn't in the last game. Slide. That was sick. I'll travel to Spain in 2026 to get the next viewing. For real? Very cool if true. Exter. Yeah. What did I do this for? What just happened? I love when it occasionally gives me a reason to use the slide. I really like the slide in this game. Maybe. Some people are super into eclipses. Like, I don't know, they think it has like spiritual power. Maybe it does. Our ancestors sure thought they were important, but our ancestors were like really into astronomy stuff. I never use it because there's usually not a reason to, but sometimes they give you fun platforming sections with a reason to use it, like in that area. It's fun. My ancestors are dead. Well, that's true. It didn't help them. You don't know that. You'll die one day, and your lack of astronomy knowledge isn't going to help you. Whew. I don't think there's any reason to do this, but I was curious. Oh, there is a reason to do this. Did I find a secret? Or is this intended? That looks kind of a hard jump to make. There's a door over there. I think I may have found a secret, but I will likely die trying to get it, but I'm going to try anyway. We talking astrology? That's right, astrology. Whew, the hard science of astrology. Hey, Worth. Next one for US won't be until Europe Pieces. Okay, like Reese's Pieces. Woo! All right. Door marked outer wall. It is locked. Unlocked door. Dang it. Where am I going to get a key? Oh, this way probably. Leave the ladder. Got to. I drank a whole lot of coffee during this stream. I'm going to have to do that soon. You know what makes me so happy? You know why I'm having such a good day? I don't have to play Winback anymore. This is so much more enjoyable than Winback. Yay, walkie. That like ruined my Saturday. I was grumpy the rest of the day. I hated it. I was so mad at how hard that game was. You're such a pizzes. Why is this game, Jay? Why is this game? Because the previous one sold really well, so they wanted to make another, probably. As for what it is the second Castlevania game on the Nintendo 64. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, and it's fun. I like this game a lot so far. But it's super similar to the previous one. Like, they definitely weren't rocking the boat. Oh, jeez! They were just like, hey, let's do it again. I miss you raging a little bit. I was raging a little bit. I was hearing people say about the eclipse it was incredible. I just didn't get impressed by space rocks spinning around each other. I'm much more impressed by the fact that biology exists and how its intricate facets support each other. Yet you're not interested in how these giant space rocks interact and how their intricate facets support each other, because you could say the exact same thing. The way all of those things work is honestly incredible. fascinated by neither. That's true too. They're much less intricate. I'm not sure that's accurate, Orange Squeeze. I think you might be vastly underestimating how intricate the cosmos is. Wow, I hit the wrong button. Gonna let burn your retinas. That's fair. It might be accurate. I don't know. That sounds like a statement of opinion more than fact. Okay. How do you define intricateness? The force that pulls you down? What is gravity? There's a lot more going on than just gravity, dude. A lot more. If it was as simple as just gravity, which first of all, we don't actually really understand gravity. A lot of people aren't aware of that. We really don't. But there's a lot more than just gravity when it comes to the intricacies of the cosmos. Like a lot more. Whew. Thing I don't get is where the sun goes once it drops below that flat planar existence of Earth. Good question. Woohoo. I don't have the vocabulary to go into biochemistry, anatomy, and its layers, unfortunately. The fact we're even exists is all due to those giant spinning space rocks. Also true. I assume that's what you call Jesus of Nazareth, correct, Frenchie? You just have a weird name for him? Ooh. Oh, dude, I forgot to go grab the other key first. Boo. I don't even think science is real, personally. Visible sky daddy. Oh, we got an edgy boy here. Edgy, edgy. You can cut yourself, Frenchie. Whew. I'm not edgy. I've got some giant space rocks to roll of your tongue. Ooh. We're gonna get back into step bro jokes soon. Oh wait, that wasn't on my stream. You grew up in the church? Me too. Edging. Nice. All right, let's try not to jump to our death this time. That's the new goal. So I jumped too far last time, right? What if I just run off the edge? I actually think that'll work. I think if I just run off, I'll land on that. Let's see. Let's try this new plan. Whew. We're watching a game about a pretty boy, white-haired werewolf fighting vampires. Edging is not for me. I'm not gonna tell you try it, Frenchie. Or well, I forgot. You're more into autoerotic asphyxiation, aren't you? You're always talking about it. I don't think I could jump that far, can I? Seems like a really far jump. Am I supposed to drop onto those? I'm a little confused of what I'm supposed to do here. Nah, Frenchie. You're the one bringing it up. Are you sure it's not your kink? I mean, maybe one of them. I do like the movie World's Greatest Dad a lot. Oh! And it plays an important part in that movie. Whew. Where am I trying to go? Jay's kink is making people render his face to make an ego. I did do that. Well, you say make. I literally made a request and then you did it. So that wasn't exactly forcing your hand. You can't really put that on me. What am I doing? Oh, there's a door down there. Do I want to know? No, you definitely don't. If you're not in the know, keep it that way. Apparently, I didn't actually know what it meant. Until this all went down. Because nobody... Well, it was very nice of you, Luco. I knew what the face was, but I didn't actually know what it meant before. Whoa, hey now, Rock, chill out. Hey, Rock, chill out. You should be afraid to Google anything Luco referenced. This is definitely all on Luco, and I wasn't involved at all. This was all Luco. I don't even know why my name's even being mentioned. Your brother brought it up first, I swear. So I was in Xance's stream like for a long time on Saturday. I was working on some stuff, so I just had Xance's stream up the whole time. And we spent literally like 2 hours doing nothing but making step bro, what are you doing jokes. Completely derailing Xance's stream, and I think really starting to bother him, but that's what we did anyway in his chat. And somehow Ahigo, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right, faces came up. That's basically where that came from. That's why it was on my mind. Wait, isn't this where I started? Hey, ga-oh? That's like way too complicated. I'm just gonna stick with saying it wrong. Oh no, this is a different area. This is not the same area. What the? Okay, now this is some very impressive roofing work. I want to know who's his carpenter, who's his guy. This is impressive work, man. Ah! When you do my roof, can you add constantly moving spinning blades that will chop up any home intruders if they try to climb? Is that how you say it? Screw your language, Texters. Yeah. That's not your language. Oh wait, no, that was Horse Eggs that said that. Well, that's you are correct, Horse Eggs. That's not Luco's language. Luco's Brazilian. He's only Japanese at heart. Yeah, Gladge. He has a Japanese soul. This is a completely unique level. This level wasn't in the last game at all. So this game does have some of its own levels. Shitting us merkins. He does that a lot. Well, he literally says that every time he enters my stream. He tells me to shit myself. So I think that's an accurate statement. I was wondering if I should stream Toki Meki Memorial, to be honest. You know, does that game have an English translation? What, I mean, you guys probably know, Action Button, like a really good YouTube channel where that guy does like 4-hour long, like, reviews of games, did that game, and he made it look pretty fun. But I am not really especially interested in it. It does, but you want to play it in JP? That might be interesting. Dude, it's called like Action Button Reviews, I think, or something like that. The dude literally sometimes does like, yes, Tim Rogers. Yeah, dude did like 7-hour reviews sometimes. Like, it's nuts. He has a really unique style, though. I think his stuff's pretty entertaining. Although he hasn't released a video in a long time. He hasn't released a video in a very long time. So I don't know if he's still doing it. Which channel and what game? Well, he did a bunch of games, so we're talking about Tokimeki Memorial. Did you know that he hates Mega Man X? Well, I guess he kind of has terrible taste, because that's the best game on the entire Super Nintendo. Boss fight time? Oh, ooh. We got a sexy boss this time. Let's see who the better furry is. I'm going furry mode too. Furry versus furry here. Furry. Use lock on? Oh, I am the better furry. Dude, you're so overpowered in wolf mode. I've hit her, what, 3 times? 4 times. No matter who wins, we lose. Dang, dude, the bosses in this game are a joke so far. If the bosses stay this easy, Shatter Limit, I'd say play the first game, because it had better bosses. Maybe the bosses will get harder, but they have been absolute jokes in this one. Overall, this game feels easier than the last one. They might have, maybe people complained the first one was too hard, so they wanted to lower the difficulty. I'm assuming you know, fight a dozen of them at once. Yeah, maybe. That was harder than the previous boss that would just like slowly ran towards me and let me kill him. The Art Tower. Mega Man X and any Zelda game that isn't 2D or on the N64. I don't know about his video game tastes. He does extremely, almost absurdly in-depth like retrospective and reviews. And he has a really unique style of like constantly mixing like his personal life experiences with them in a way that it sounds like it'd be annoying, but I actually really like it. I don't know, I really like his videos quite a bit. I think I've watched all of them, even on games I don't care about, like Tokimeki Memorial. I've never even heard of that game until his review. Why am I lost my overpowered lasers. They're back to crappy blue lasers now. Oh, because I died. I forgot I died. World's easiest bosses. It really is. It's like a Zelda chicken. This and Circle of the Moon all taking Bloodlines music. Bloodlines was amazing. The first one was hard because the whip was really crappy. That's true. This guy does have a better weapon. You're not wrong. Dude, this whole level is going to be about the time of day. So now I can open nighttime doors. I don't know if I'm going to like this. I guess I'll buy some cards to let me change time of day. But so far, this game is fun. Like, I would recommend this game if you're looking for like some fun, some casual fun. You don't, you know, you're not always looking for a challenge, right? This game's not that challenging, but I am having a good time. Alright, we bought a bunch of cards. In Brazil, do you all have trouble trying to eat your double cheeseburgers with one hand because you don't want to put down your 6-shooter? You're too busy running from the cops and criminals and too poor to have a cheeseburger. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that is part of the problem with this game. The character you play as, the wolf guy, is a little overpowered. I always feel super strong. Alright, what time is it? It's still night. So I came from there. Were there any other night doors in this room I could try? No more night doors. Alright. Yeah, we gotta start abusing our cards. We're just gonna have to constantly change time of day. Alright, daytime. Symphony of the Shite? Dude, this is not a bad game. You seriously just hate on every game I play. What do you want me to play? What does Paul wish that I'd be playing when you came in? You are very hard to please. Just Hollow Knight? That's the only acceptable game? I already played Symphony of the Night. I beat Symphony of the Night on stream. Hollow Knight. I'll probably play Hollow Knight sometime. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! That was close. Bloodstained. Yeah, I'll get around to that one too. The Bloodstained will probably be after the Castlevania series is done. Because I'll probably play all the Bloodstained games. I'll probably play the Inti Creates ones that are based on, like, Castlevania 3 as well. Altered Beast? Bionic Commando? Military Madness? Wow, I don't think that that is what Paul wants. I'm pretty sure he would complain about all of those games. You want me to play Bionic? No! Why did you do that? Why did he slide there? Dang it. He wasn't supposed to slide there. Scat on the NES? I should play that. I should play Scat. Alright, I should have run back and saved after buying all my cards. Wonderful 101? You know, I tried that game once. I wasn't really impressed. I didn't, like, hate it or anything, but I didn't get the big deal. Okami, Bayonetta. So many games! Bayonetta games would be fun. I've only played the first. I've never played Bayonetta 2 or 3. I think I played Okami a million years ago when it first released on, like, the PS2. LSD Dream Simulator. Ow. Why? What's wrong with Bayonetta 2 and 3? Are they Nintendo exclusive? I thought I had Bayonetta 2 on PC. Maybe I do have it on Switch. Alright, we'll use, wait, Knight. Use our card. Yeah, dude, I'm a little salty about Unicorn Overlord. I agree on that one. I really want to play that game, but I don't want to get it on Switch. Although that's not Nintendo exclusive, is it? Isn't that on all the consoles? I thought it just wasn't on PC. Yeah, I think Unicorn Overlord is on other consoles. Alright, I'm just gonna ride this all the way down on my knees so I don't accidentally slide off the edge again. Uh-oh. Is that gonna hit me? Sure is. That do, I wonder. Ah, turned it around. Dead Cells Castlevania DLC. I could maybe do Dead Cells sometime. I'm really not big on roguelikes. Like, that's really not my style. I've decided that after I deal with these roof estimates and updating my driver's license, my first test stream will be Sim Earth for the SNES. Interesting choice, Orange Squeeze. Why is that? That's a very interesting choice. Hello. chill and short. I can't play Dead Cells, it's overstimulating. I've played Dead Cells a bit. It seemed alright. I'm not a big fan of the gameplay loop of most roguelikes. Like, I don't like the loop of, like, you constantly start over from the beginning but you're slightly more powerful, or you have access to, like, a few more weapons. Like, the growth curve does not feel good to me. I don't enjoy it, and that's the problem. So I always burn out on roguelikes, like, quick, because I don't like, oh, okay, I made it slightly further. Even ones that everyone loves. Everyone loved Dead Cells. Everyone loved Hades. Like, I tried so hard to get into Hades because it was winning, like, Game of the Year. Everyone's talking about how great it was. It's like, dude, I hated the roguelike parts to it. I didn't like constantly starting over. Yeah, I think it's just really not my style. Hades, yeah, dude. Hades won, like, a bunch of Game of the Years. People love that game. Oh, you got me. I thought you actually didn't know what it was. You only start over if you die. Yeah, the games are made as to be pretty much impossible to not die a bunch. They're designed for you to die. Literally no one beats them without any deaths. So that's a silly defense. Not me, yes you. Pretty much not impossible isn't, well, true, but it's the way the game is expected to be played. It is designed, that is the design. The design is you will die. You can say, well, if you're incredibly talented, you'll beat the whole thing without dying. It's technically possible, okay. I don't think that changes anything. Oh, I gotta go both directions, I see. So we go this way now. Moonside's done, now we do Sunside. That's a silly defense, but you did use it when defending Area 9 in Monster Hunter 1. No, I didn't. Area 9 is not designed for you to die. You could say you don't like it, but they didn't put it there to be like, okay, and this is where everyone will die. I don't like Dead Cells. I feel like roguelike has become a crutch for indie development. That's my hot take for now. Yes, Omaha, you are the best. Omaha knows. Omaha gets it. Roguelikes are annoying. And now Omaha, careful. Ooh. Binding of Isaac got pretty addicting to me. I never got into Binding of Isaac for what the... I'm supposed to actually like... Whoops, no, don't be a wolf. No. Well, there goes all my hearts for a wolf. Yeah, I can't. So I gotta find a way to reverse this. I can't make... Oh, wait. What's through that tunnel? Okay, we'll try to jump the first one at least. Hope I can make this jump. All right. Not pressing the L button. Never. L is such a tempting button. Oh, I bet I can stand on the tracks in the middle, and then I'm supposed to just jump here for safety. Okay, I get it. I get the intended way to climb now. That's not bad. You're embarrassing me in front of my grandma? Well, I am the big bad wolf. I'll never not hate the general acceptance of roguelike and prefer to procedural maps. The old rogue had several elements, and the only one that's still unique is its hybrid real-time turn-based time stepping. There is no simple way to refer to the gameplay. There is a concise way to say procedural maps. Roguelike's a lot more than just procedural maps, Orange Squeeze. It's those games where, you know, you gain new abilities of some kind every time you die, basically. Oh! I don't even think everything considered roguelike has procedural maps. I feel the same at Metroidvanias, but fuck me, I guess. Correct, Luco. Fuck you. Hope Mama Conk's not watching. She would not approve of that. Roguelike's unrelated to PCG. It's about to start over on death progression requiring skill up. Yeah, it sucks. Why am I cursing? I feel like Luca was asking for it. It's making you curse. I'm sorry, Frenchie. Luco, you made me look bad in front of Frenchie. And afraid? That's not rogue, like, but it's what we've come to expect for roguelike. Oh, I like procedural maps, don't like 400 games where progression is defined by constantly dying while the game doles out incremental upgrades. Yes, that's what I hate. That's what I hate. I'm working on indie roguelike, so please buy it when we're done. That is true. I'll buy your roguelike. But it's really not my style. Yeah. Oh, that was close. This part's kind of intense. Maybe I should turn into a wolf again, even though it doesn't help. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with... I don't mind procedural environments. I kind of like those too, to be honest. And you know what? I have liked some roguelikes, now that I think about it. You know what I enjoyed? I liked, it was a PS5 exclusive, but I got it on PC. What's that game called, where you're like an astronaut lady? That game's really fun. I can't remember the name. Returnal. I liked Returnal. That game's sick. I never beat it. I think I'm gonna stream it one eventually because I want to beat that game, and I feel like I'll only commit to beating it if I stream it. Yeah, that's a really cool game. Ooh, made it. That was kind of scary. Omaha, I peeked at part of your Gradius 5 VOD. You apparently missed the flood of Sega Genesis shmups back in the day. Oh. Well done procedural environments are great because then my experience is unique from yours and feels special and you get built-in replayability. Yes, I agree with all of that. What did Luco say? I think you guys hate video games? Alright, Sun Card. You were a SNES boy. Yeah, we were a Nintendo family, I think, until PlayStation? The PlayStation might have been the first like non-Nintendo console we ever owned. I grew up with an NES, an SNES, and a Nintendo 64. Luco, very unironically, definitely not hiring to hear you think that you guys hate video games. Roguelike is more a structure than a genre. Dead Cells does not play like Returnal or Slay the Spire at all. Returnal, that game has some bad memories attached to me personally. NES, Dreamcast, and PS2. Dang! That's like soul shattered limit. You had a very based childhood. The Dreamcast is so good. The Dreamcast truly is the all-time underrated console. I love the Dreamcast. Whew. No, I don't think that you walk all that sassy in this game. I'm a werewolf. I keep my butt clenched pretty tight all the time. But I don't know how sassy the walk is. Kind of a normal walk. Sega CD. I would love the Dreamcast too. I own a Dreamcast. I have a Dreamcast in my closet right now. I could pull that out and play it right this second. Sega CD had some good games. I mean, obviously, I think it was the 32X was where Sega screwed up. They shouldn't have made the 32X. They should have just leaned into the Saturn. 32X was a mistake. Looks like you just need to poop. Ah! Hey, we made it back. We should. Maybe we're done with this level. Oh! Vampire! Good thing I'm stupidly overpowered in this game. Vampires are no problem. Remember in the last game when vampires were kind of tough? That is not the case in this game. They weakened vampires a lot. I gotta catch up on chat. I'm falling behind here. Sega CD, Lunar, Vey, Time Gal, Rise of the Dragon, Third World War. I don't really have that. Games kind of got me past some rough times. Max Payne and Grandia 2 in particular during one of the worst times in my life. Dude, Max Payne freaking rules. Well, I'll play right this second. Maybe you should get out. See, I'd love to pull my Dreamcast out. I don't have a way to stream it, sadly. I don't have, like, my capture card can only do things that have HDMI out, and the Dreamcast was pre-HDMI. I gotta get a capture card that'll work with older consoles before I can try to stream off of those. What system was Drakengard on? PS2. It was Sega USA that pushed 32X. Japan knew better. Yeah, Japan was right in that case. Buy an HDMI adapter for the, does that actually, like, look decent? I figured that would look bad. I know they make specialized capture cards. I kind of assumed that would be the best way to do that. I do want to eventually be able to stream my retro stuff from actual hardware. But I don't have to emulate everything. Not that I mind emulating. What the heck? I'm playing freaking Splatterhouse all of a sudden. The furniture's coming to life. Oh no, they're invisible enemies. Okay. Yeah. There are $10 cables that do a great job displaying Dreamcast via HDMI, VGA, Signal 2. Oh, I didn't know that. I play mine and I love it. I think it's upscaled to 720 also. It looks clean. I can upload footage for you to see. Yeah, dude, that sounds sick. Yeah, I'd love to stream from my original hardware. I'll upload some Rayman 2 on my channel and unlist it, sending a link soonish. Why unlist it? You don't want anyone to know that you secretly like Rayman 2? Rayman is good. Rayman is a good game. I agree with this. I never played the original Rayman. I'm curious about it. The original Rayman's like apparently a really challenging like 2D platformer. I kind of want to try it. I've only ever played 3D Rayman and then the silly Raving Rabbids games. I can upload a test Dreamcast capture or something. PC Master Race. Well, I mean, obviously PC Master Race, right? Like, we know. We all agree there, but... Ooh, cross? Chicken? That's probably worth dropping down for, cross and chicken. Don't get to that. Yeah. Era, please. Give me the chicken. This is actually going to be super hard to line up. Is it ahead of me? Okay, straight ahead. Chicken, go! Oh, I did it! First try. I have a cross, yes, but I can have 2 crosses if I get this. See, number go up. Now it says cross 2. Means I can throw more crosses quicker. Although I haven't been using my special items at all in this game because the fights are so easy. I just spam my werewolf laser and I'm fine. However, how do I get up there? Oh, jump from over there? All this talk of good games that I'm watching someone play Symphony of the Shite. Dude, this is straight up, look up the reviews. This isn't even like me going easy on a game that I like but was considered bad. Even like, this was considered a good game even at release. This is a good game. You're just being a hater. Oh, owie. I'm dead. Oh, my Dreamcast footage also runs through an M Classic, so I wouldn't be a full representation of what the HDMI adapter does alone. What is an M Classic? You're gonna have to explain. Explain like I'm 5, because I don't know much about streaming or recording footage from older pre-HD consoles. And I want to know more, because I want to do it. I want to stream it. M Classic isn't a C Modern, duh. Oh, good point. All right, thank you. It's an anti-aliasing upscaling dongle, cleans up, rebalances black levels, etc. It's a great well, yeah, that sounds like exactly what I need. Then that sounds like that's gonna be way more important than just the HDMI thing. I wondered how an HDMI cable would like upscale it. Okay, do I want to drop down for that chicken again? Because that turned out to be annoying. Maybe I'll just forget it. This game's not hard enough to need it. Famous last words? Is this game going to suddenly get way harder now that I said that? It was like Winback. The first half of Winback was easy, and then the second half was an absolute nightmare. Let's hope the second half of this game is not a nightmare. Streamer's curse, exactly. Beat. Whoa! Hey now. Is that gonna keep. Okay. Friggin' trash cans on fire. It's like I'm in Seattle, the summer of love. Antifa around here. There we go. Tower of Ruins. Mummies? Castlevania 64 doesn't seem like it was cutting edge tech in 64, but given its title Elthum, it looks like shit to be of cut corners. What are you talking about? This game doesn't look bad at all, dude. This game looks good. Both in terms of graphics and art style, it's a pretty good looking game for Nintendo 64. I mean, you're just trying to troll straight up. You're not even like being convincing about it. Words are engraved in the tablet. Perhaps they were left by another adventurer. Beware the trapped cellar. Make your way along the wall and don't return. Your way along the wall? This? It looks fine. I think it looks good. I think it's a good looking game. How do I get out of here? Ah. back to scat. We will. I'm gonna play Winback 2, and I'm not gonna be looking forward to it, but I'm going to play Winback 2. It'll happen. Wait, is this where I started? Killswitch is first, because Killswitch released first. So since Killswitch is older, that comes before Winback 2. When I feel like a shooter again, and which isn't going to be too soon. Like, I don't know what's going to be after Legacy of Darkness, but it's not going to be Killswitch. Hey, full-powered werewolf lasers. Or like Windcrap 2. Oh, dude. Winback had me mad. That game had me real mad. Army of Despair or something. I don't know if I'm gonna go straight into another Castlevania. I might, because the Game Boy Advance games are significantly different from the 64 games, so it doesn't feel too repetitive to do them in a row. Gonna skip Winback 2. Shattered ended its career. He kind of did. I don't think Winback 2 ever had a career. I think that game was a massive flop that no one liked. It did not get good reviews at launch. I think Winback 2 is largely considered kind of a bad game. Ah. I'm too overpowered. Combat all consists of just stand still and spam werewolf lasers, and all the enemies die. I didn't get good reviews at birth, but I'm here. Whoa! Oh, come on! I didn't even take a step. Be sure to only move on to a Metroidvania if you're in the mood for it. You don't want to feel obligated while playing it. That's true. They can be kind of long. They can be kind of long. You know what? Maybe it's time for another RPG. Maybe I finally start Chrono Cross after this, and then switch off between that and a Metroidvania. I really enjoyed Chrono Trigger, and I'm excited for Chrono Cross. I'm legally obligated to play Metroid. I am legally obligated to play Metroidvania. Dude. Come on. Do I have to memorize which doors to take when every room looks exactly the same? I don't know. So, Shattered Limit, you asked me, is this worth playing on top of 64? It sounds wrong, but I think that, to be honest, I would recommend Castlevania 64 over this one. Unless this game is an absolute banger second half. I've been enjoying it, but I think I was enjoying 64 more. So this is showing me where I am, I guess. Does it tell me where I want to go? So, like, if I go straight this way, there should be, like, a hallway. Sounds wrong because it is. Alright, so... where's the goal here? Like, if I go forward into the... what are the yellow things? Do you think those are where it drops me into the basement, maybe? I don't know what the gold are. Let's go ahead and then to the left and then see what the gold thing is. So, oh no! Well, that's not what the gold... so maybe the gold rooms are where I want to go then. They're not the drop you down rooms. Also, this game is a little too many puzzles. I feel like Castlevania 64 was more like just running around whipping bad guys and fun platforming. I like the puzzles, but this game's starting to overdo the puzzles. Everything's a puzzle in this game. How are you gonna keep going after this? What do you mean? Because of how embarrassing that was? Alright, so... Wait. If I go left... Game pulled the rug out. That's true. Maybe that's why it's a bit overpowered. It slides the scale away from stay alive and toward where do I go. Yeah, it does a bit. Alright, I want to see what these gold rooms do. So I'm going to go back where this came from and then take a right and see what the gold is. Because I want to figure out what that is on the map. Oh, the gold is where these buttons are. Okay, I've already pressed 2 of these buttons. So clearly I want to press all 3 buttons and something will happen. Alright, that answers my question. Alright. So... if I go forward and then left and then right, will that let me get to the button without falling? So straight ahead here definitely drops me into the cellar. What about left? Alright, this will take me to a button. A button I've already pressed. Okay, so now we know which 2 buttons we've pressed. They color-coded the doors to help you know what direction you're going. So, like, you should be green? Yeah. Alright, so we're there, so we want to go back. I think this is a Kojima-esque puzzle where if you shut down the console and pull up a good game, you win. What a troll. Alright, so obviously we want to go just like straight east, but one of those rooms will definitely drop me. And I don't think this labels which rooms drop you in the basement. Those were enemies, they were zombies with no legs. We're gonna go this way until it makes me fall. You can get back and not fall. Okay. All right, left again, or I guess yellow again, whatever. Please no fall. Okay. No! No! Level sucks. I do not like. Oh. But looking at the ghosts, where's the door? I wish I was murdering starving orphans right now. It'd be more fun than this level. His review is good, yeah, good. I mean, that's a pretty decent review for this game. It's a good game. This level is annoying. I don't like this puzzle very much. But that's not that big of a deal. No! I hate this. What's Reed up to? What's he doing right now? Roblox. Will you tell him to play something better? Kid needs to have better taste than that. All right, so I think I'm supposed to go backwards first, right? I go this way. Then I turn left. Ah! Oh, that works. No, dang it. Oh, man. That floor didn't collapse before, did it? I'm sure I went through that way before. Now I'm getting real confused, because it seems like maybe it's not consistent in which rooms collapse. Reed is 8. I feel like when we were 8 years old, we were playing better games than Roblox. No, okay. Ah! And now I'm positive that the breakable rooms are random. Yeah, we were playing stuff like Turtles in Time. Exactly. That game is sick. Joe and Mac. Darius Twin. Dude, so good. Now that is a fun shmup. I love Darius Twin. I've never beaten it. You have to walk? Oh, I never thought of that. Think out rat, dude. I would love to stream Darius Twin. I will stream Darius Twin soon. I'm gonna die a lot because I'm not great at it, but it's super fun. Oh man, you really just have to walk slowly? That's the answer? Hey, stop going quickly, you're having fun. You have to go slow. I was playing with Legos, video games didn't exist yet. Well, no, see, I walked! Luco, you liar. Connects over Legos? I don't really like either, to be honest. I was too walking, I didn't run. I did not push the stick too far, you pushed the stick too far. So what, are you telling me if I walk, I can go anywhere? Die alone and cold in a hill no one acknowledges? I don't care about Legos or Connects. I find all of those, like, building block toys boring. Never into them. Okay, we're going bare minimum, and we're walking around the outside only. This is as slow as it lets me go. It said something about following the wall. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to only walk on the outside now. I'm walking super slow. You ran for 1 frame. I think that the rooms with those are safe, right? Okay. These rooms are, ah! Hello, were you there the whole time? Okay, we're almost there. Did I cut south or keep going east? Let's try to keep going east. I'm afraid those two aren't going to connect. I'm going to try. All right, I thought that room might be safe because of the spikes. Yeah, see, I think I need to be on a lower floor. I bet I can't turn right here. Yep, I gotta go back. Networks were so cool, I would build a helicopter with spinning blades and big-ass monster trucks. I didn't, because Connects are boring, and I didn't build anything with them. I'd rather play with action figures when I was a kid. Action figures over Legos. Alright, this room's gonna try to drop me. Go as slow as possible. Slow. We're going the absolute minimum speed. I don't even know what Connects is. They're just kind of like Legos. No! Come on! I did not run for a frame. I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hi, Mark. I didn't run for a frame. This is BS. I did not, Luco. I did not hit her. Dagnabbit. You're tearing me apart, Luco. Oh man, that's good. Everyone betrays me. I'm tired of this world. What accent is it? No one knows. Legitimately, like you think I'm saying that as a joke. No one knows where he's from. No one knows what his accent is. There are theories, but we legitimately do not know where that man is from. He's an enigma. That's cool, I guess. I don't think many people describe Tommy Wiseau as cool. But he is interesting. You think he just has brain damage? Could be. No one knows where he got all his money. Dude's like rich and nobody knows why he's so rich or where all the money comes from. No one knows what his accent is. Like, he's a very mysterious man. What the heck? Big old jar in here. Oh, he sent a link? I don't know what the link is. Rayman 2 footage, just jumped to the halfway point so that I had my brightness settings too low. Neat. Yo, I'd watch a Rayman stream. Played some Rayman, Shattered. Shadow Limit only plays Resident Evil. No! I didn't run. I didn't run and it fell anyway. This game is broken. Also, how do I get over there? Why don't I play it myself? I could sometime. I don't know how to get to that last button. Neither way to connect to it seems to actually reach it. This game's got me stumped here, so it has to be this way, right? Where the floor just fell out. Oh look, the floor came back. Should I just try to run for it? What if I jump? Ah! You just jump across if you know it's coming. Take that, game. Maybe it's something to do with this jar. Oh, I can climb it. I thought I couldn't. Okay. Okay, is this the secret? Is this what I needed? I think I found how to get to the last button. My guess is you want to fall through the floor in that room at the top of the stairs to the east. Good guess, but I think I solved it already. maybe. Jamestown was the modern... Dude, Jamestown is so good. Jamestown is such a good game. Dude, I'm the one that recommended Jamestown to you. I showed you that game. Yeah, Jamestown is awesome. Doesn't sound right. My takes are usually bad. If there weren't people in here that had witnessed your takes, maybe they'd believe you. People know what kind of takes you have. You're the first person to ever complain Chrono Trigger's too long. Although you're correct that Darius Twin is a sick game, and I think I likely will stream it now that you brought it up. I kind of want to. I wish I was playing that right now, because I'm tired of this level, and I'm tired of this world, and everyone betrays me. Me too. Although I think if I'm careful about how I jump through the room, I can make it through these rooms much faster now. The level of irony in this statement is going through me like waves. Nice. Well, when Jay played Chrono Trigger, not only did he do all the side quests, he played apparently an expanded remake. Yeah, and I had fun the whole time, and it still was like less than 30 hours. Like, still. Like, it's not a long game by any stretch. No. Yes. All right. So that's the secret. Ignore their intended crap that doesn't work and just jump through the room. Please tell me I'm done with this crap. Boss, maybe? Nope, I already saved. I'm good. Whatever. Oh no. I mean, if there's ever been a bridge that's gonna collapse in a game, ever, it's that bridge. Like, it's literally got perfectly made blocks just to fall away when I walk on it. That's just rude. Oh! What? Oh, no, they tricked me there. I had it backwards. I also thought this fall would kill me. Apparently not. They got me good. How do I climb back up? Here? Get wrecked. Well, here we go. Okay, it's just not all of them. It's only some of them. Woo. Yo, chill, game. Ah, they got me. This jump looks awful. You know, it's not that bad. Like I said, I actually don't hate the platforming in this game. Ah, crap. That jump sucks. I thought that I was going to hate the platforming when I first started the previous Castlevania 64, But you get used to it, and you actually have a lot more. The perspective is the problem. Sometimes the perspective can screw you up, but in terms of how much control you have over the jump, it's actually not bad. Whew. Whoa, haha. So this is the follow the wall and don't turn back room? Maybe? Ah, nice try. Save. Oh, well, I pushed a button and then I fell. Maybe let's load. I literally saved the second before I stepped on that button. Can anything kill me, please? Anything? Anyone? Bueller? What's happening? I just want to die. Can I load without dying? Option? No. Someone kill me. Kill me now. We'll do it. Dang it, that wasn't far enough. Me too. Reach, brother. Gotta get high enough to die when I fall. Here we are. This has got to be high enough. Whee! All right, now we step on this button without running off the ledge. What the? Oh, okay. Wait, oh, hello. That's new. I didn't know people didn't break their bones when they fell instead of opting to have a dramatic death animation. Well, live and learn. Oh, hello. Okay, time to get ready for parts to start breaking. Yee! I knew it. Nice try. Almost got me there. Oh! Oh! Jeez. Yes! Ready for this level to end already. Please. Dude, this is another puzzle. Why the puzzles, Dracula? Whoops. Okay, well, I failed the puzzle. You're having fun, you just don't know it yet. I'm not having fun, but I would rather be doing combat, you know? Ooh. This level feels like it's dragging. Did George Tebor design this? Dude, I feel like that went way over my head. I don't know who that is. George Trevor? Who's George Trevor? What's the game to play today for power up my spaceships to destroy various robotic sea creatures in space? There's a Darius. There's like a massive Darius game on Steam that I own. I don't think it's as good as Darius Twin because it's made to like play forever. It's still good though, like Darius Chronicles maybe, something like that. That'd probably be the easiest one to get today, but I would just emulate the Super Nintendo and play Darius Twin. Although I think I still have Darius, like a physical copy of Darius Twin with my Super Nintendo, I think. What the heck? I don't... Am I supposed to do something with these? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing this in a certain order? I bet I'm supposed to do this in a certain order. Like, pick which one to climb up, kind of put in a password by doing it in the right order. And I think his company also, wait. Architect of, oh, the architect of the Spencer Mansion. I missed that message. I think his company also built the Baker House in RE7. Nice. Oh, looks like I chose the wrong one there. Okay, I think I understand at least the general idea of the puzzle now. We just gotta figure out the order, that's all. So, like... how do I know what the intended order is? H... green... what? Hey! Stop that. Yeah, it's the same sign as the walls, but what does that tell me? Like, we got, I don't know, white crystal thing. Two of those. Like, it's gotta have something to do with the colored torches as well, right? We got green and purple. Well, I guess no, the purple are these, so there's green. Clockwise or counterclockwise, you choose. Oh, I choose. If that's really all it is, that's a boring puzzle. Rote memorization. All right, well, we start with the, you know, the goat. Do a goat head into, I don't know, big nose. Oh wait, no, H. H first, then goat head. All right, H seems to be an option to start with. H. Goat head. Next is big nose. Yeah, it looks like that is the solution. That's kind of lame. I don't remember. I don't know what's after big nose. Can we see? Ah, that. I think we're just guessing from this point, 'cause I don't think I'll be able to see far enough. Wait, I kind of can. It's like the hill. Yeah, hill. Holy crap, what's after the hill? The hills have eyes. Now I really can't see. It's too far away. We're guessing. I don't think I've done either of these yet. Let's go M. I don't know. No, it wasn't the M. All right. Even you can see it? I couldn't see it. H. What's up, Fat Mario? How you doing, dude? H, goat head. And for Mamma Mia, big nose. More boomer. You're a boomer game. The 2. The hill. Now we do the hammer and sickle. And then I guess this seems to be the only option. All right, I did it. Whew. Now I'm from no... Bro, that's Taurus? Man, I don't know that crap. I'm not a, like, you know, a 30-year-old white woman. Now I remember I'm more familiar with Zodiac from Homestuck rather than Final Fantasy Tactics, and I feel much worse about myself for it. Hammer and sickle? What? It was pretty close to that. Obviously, Dracula's a communist. Hey, the level's over! The Tower of Science. Uh-oh, I am the science. I'm not 30, white, or a woman, and I knew that. Those are the only people that care about signs. So I don't believe you. Dude, I wonder if we're gonna find Dr. Fauci in this tower. You can have the Tower of Science without the science in it. You know, the knowledge issue? Maybe. I don't know what it's like to be in the mind of a 30-year-old white woman. Okay, ready for some science after the astrology. That's right. Ooh. Secretly a white, thick goth mommy? I hope so. Do you know how happy that would make me if you were secretly a big, white, thick goth mommy, Luco, and you hung out in my stream? That would be like a dream come true. This is the Lekman stage. Weird, I can attack that. That's the dream right there. It certainly is. Oh, I can blow those up. Neat. It's better. Yeah, the music's lacking. Whoa! Okay, I didn't expect it to come towards me. Oh, music's picking up. It suddenly got a melody. Hey, there we go. Oh, never mind. It disappeared again. Got a melody for a few seconds, and then it decided, nah. This is not a bad level. Man, they really didn't want to focus on combat in this game. This game just has a lot less combat than the last one. I think I do actually like the previous Castlevania game on the 64 more. I think this feels like a little bit of a downgrade. Not that this game's bad at all, but I do think I preferred the last one. You can get infinite amounts of some items by holding down L plus Z plus all C buttons plus Z in the main screen of the pause menu. I had no idea. What's up? This is my account. I actually don't think I have any way to hold down all the C buttons. I'm using an Xbox controller, so my C buttons is literally just moving the stick. So I can only press one C button at a time. But that is a nice cheat to know. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. Why would this is my account lie? Hey, look, we're playing Zelda. It's got the spinning eyeballs. Oh. Oh, here, our melody's back for a second. Ah! There it went. It's gone again. Wonder where they're growing in those tanks. I wonder. That's the vaccine. Where Fauci made the vaccine. Ah! Ah, crap. Oh, the technology to shoot through gates. That's a problem. Ow. Friggin' Tower of Science has machine guns everywhere. Just like real science. Ugh! Oh, crap. Oh! Five? So I assume I go to 5 before 6, right? So I guess let's go to the Motor marked 5? I don't know. If they're gonna number them, I'll go through them in order. Oh man, more machine guns. Or no, these are more like rifles, really. I feel like there's a flaw in their gun design if they can't aim up or down. Oops. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna be over a bottomless pit soon. Yeah, go fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic speed. Okay, I didn't fall off. Calculated. Oh! Oh! Run! Yikes! I don't think I need to buy any more meat yet. I'm going to ignore this guy. Whew! Dude, these jumps are tight. Ah! Got a key? Control room key. I bet 6 is the control room. We gotta get out of here. I didn't know I was gonna have to do this twice. Jump! Easy. Whew. Boss! The boss is a big old crystal. Oh, and a bunch of science machine guns. Alright, we're going doggo mode. Direct these guns. Haven't used doggo mode in a while. Oh geez, just destroy all the guns and then just rush them down. Easy. Doggo style never fails. It's pretty strong. Just jump down here now or what? Kind of expected something to happen when I beat that guy. Maybe I go through that tunnel? Yes? Oh wait, 7. Is that where I came from? Or is that where I'm going? Where did you come from and where did you go? There we are, this way. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh dude, this is the boss rush. We're almost at the end. This was in the last game, but now I have doggo mode, and I can absolutely decimate these fools. You can't do it with doggo mode. This was actually really hard in the previous game. Something tells me this will be much easier. Oh, they changed it too. It's a different layout completely. Honestly, that level was kind of too hard, so I'm totally good with them changing it. Who is the stronger doggo? Oh, dude, they nerfed the enemies too. That guy was like 6 times. You remember how fast that guy was in the last game? That dude was a freaking ninja in the last game. Man, they nerfed the difficulty big time. Like, really hard. Nice. That's exactly what I was hoping that was. I don't even need doggo mode to crush these guys now. Oh, dude, I accidentally picked up an axe and lost my other weapon. It doesn't matter. I never use it anyway. I use my ammo for doggo mode, not for items. Dude, this friggin' level required, like, some frame-perfect jumps, like, after fighting multiple bosses in the previous game. They made this so much easier. Ooh, and they even put a save point in it. Ah! How dare you? You know who I am? Can you stop blocking my attacks, please? Dang it. Stop doing that. Jump. There. Wanting to make this part easier, I do understand though. This part was really hard in the previous game. But man, they might have overdone it. This is so much easier. Ow. He lit himself on fire and died. Dang. Holy crap, and I have so much health I can't even carry it all. Dude dropped 3 roast beefs when he died. Whoa, jeez, okay. Oh, that caught me off guard. They finally got me. I thought I was gonna beat this whole level on my first try. See if these drop power-ups. That cow might actually be kind of hard with my weakest laser beam. Maybe hard's not the right word, but like he'll at least fight back. You know? Although he damages himself by running into the fire. Ow, I didn't mean to run into the fire. Oh, whatever. Alright, I need you to kill yourself. I don't know if he'll give me 3 roast beefs if he doesn't suicide. I'm gonna make sure he suicides to die. That might be like a secret I accidentally discovered. Can't carry anymore, better use one. I want that free food. Alright, power up, thank goodness. Alrighty, we will watch out for the spinning blades this time. Let one go by. Die. Ooh, don't climb yet. There you go. Alright, this is kind of tight. This is a decent challenge. Why aren't you grabbing that? There you go. Aha! Oh no, Beast Man. Dude, it's friggin', what the devil? What are you trying to do, Ortega? It's just a warning from one friend to another. Wait, was that Ortega? Oh. What? After all, there's a limit to the benefits of ascetic training, yet Dracula has exceeded that limitation of the werewolf with ease. That's not how werewolf spelled. Perhaps you could also find the power to exceed that limitation. Waiting for you, Cornell. You're not the type that would lay down and die after coming this far. Wait, what about Ada? We gotta fight this big old Great Dane. He's not a werewolf, he's a Great Dane, clearly. Wow, he has a lot of health. Is there like a special way to hurt him? Nah. He just takes a lot of hits, apparently. Ugh. Oh, that hurts me. I can't go out there. I don't... Alright, I'm missing something here. Okay, so I can only hit him after he smashes when his, like, defense is down, maybe? Is that what's happening? I'm not totally sure that I understand. It seems to be working. So I dodge his attack, and then I attack him. Ooh. Oh, get him while he's standing up, you dumb dog. Takes a tiny bit of damage on a normal attack. Ow. Ah, don't knock me out in the fire pit, you jerk. Woo, woo. Got it. Bad dog. Uh-oh, is the roof coming down? I'm afraid it might. Hiya! Yay, one more level down. Yeah, I think maybe we will beat this today. Maybe in one stream. Tower of Execution. Level 10? I think we're almost at the end. Making pretty good time. Since I'm probably only gonna beat this with the wolf guy and not all the characters. Here. This feels more like something from the last game. This is what like half of the last game was like. Woo! Made it. No. Okay, Jay, I have a question. What would you do if you were stuck in London 1568? Because I'm in somewhere I don't want to be. Wow, that's a... What would I do if I was stuck in London in 1568? I'm trying to think. I don't know if I know enough about London's history to know what exactly is going on in London in 1568. That might be beyond my history knowledge. What's going on at that time? I like Jack the Ripper, or am I way off? Because my answer is not murder prostitutes. That would be like the last thing I would do. Die, probably? Yeah, that's likely. I don't know, I bet it would smell really bad. Whew. London 1568. Man, I'm just too good at this platforming. Bring it on, Castlevania. Whoa. Would you know how to warp back to present day? Well, I mean, with a TARDIS, probably. Without a TARDIS, I'm not sure. Eek. Never had a TARDIS. Oof, then I don't know. That'd be a tough one. Do you have a pair of shiny red heels that you can click together and wish real hard to go back home? That's my next guess. Yeah, we're rebuilding our red crystals so we can go doggo mode again. You do not. Oof. Dude, I don't know. Do you have a DeLorean on you? You're in quite a pickle. Over there. Something interesting over there. Hello, you weird little monster. Oh, it's those lizard guys. This is the first time I've seen them in this game, I think. Oof! Owie! Huh? Ooh. Where are you stuck at, Endemus? Whoa, that's new. Got a big old ball coming out of there. Ah. Oh boy, more big balls. Okay. Oh crap, he got me. I'm thinking I need to interact with the environment. Are you in London in 1568? Whew. Okay, you can stand in between the splashes. It doesn't splash everywhere. Alright, I didn't get that. Till the end there. Yeah, you gotta blend in, right? I think step one, if you're stuck somewhere like that, is you blend in. You find clothes that fit the time period. You do a lot of listening to the people around you, so, you don't want to give yourself away as a time traveler, obviously. You don't want to end up like these guys. Dude, I hope I'm not going in circles. This looks a lot like a room I was in earlier. Ow. Ow! Let me out of here! Crap, no! Endemus didn't say anything about being a time travel. Yeah, but he asked me what I would do if I was stuck in London in 1568. So clearly I'm time traveling if I'm there, right? How else would I be stuck there? Oh my. Ah. Oh boy. This is getting kind of intense here. I'm stuck in 2024 and I'm not a time travel. Well, I guess you got me there. You got me there. Although, if you really want to get snippy about it, you are a time traveler. Were you always in 2024, or did you used to be in a different year? Huh? You traveled through time. You're traveling through time right now. I got 2 different ways to go, and I don't know which is the correct way, which annoys me. That was some other person I used to be. Dang. Person's gone. That's alright. We didn't like that person all that much. We like the current orange squeeze more. I'm being snippy. Oh, that was it? That was the end of the level. Wow, okay. Power of sorcery. Oh, no more science. Now we're in sorcery. Okay. Oh, this is ice. This is ice. We gotta be careful. However, it looks like I can kind of cheese the ice physics because you stop moving if you attack. So I'm not in that much danger of sliding if I just attack when I stop moving. That doesn't feel intended, but it works. Ooh. Oh geez, this looks annoying. Ah. It's very much I'm stuck in London 1568, and scary thing is I don't know how I got here. Oh, that's not good. So it sounds like blending in is indeed step 1. Ooh. Oh. This is a little hard to like. The perspective makes this a problem. Perspective's a little awkward. Okay, there's a save point there. I wonder if I have to destroy those. I feel like maybe I need to seek those things out. Let's go destroy that thing first, because I feel like the game wants me to destroy them. No! Those apparently disappear. Well, now we know. We were not aware of that. Are they just torches? I don't know, man. It just seems like I can destroy them, so I probably should. The game hasn't told me anything. They don't drop anything when I destroy them so far, so I don't think they're torches. Look at my username. I don't know how to get out of this. And you might have me with your username. I don't know Indomus. I don't know what that's a reference to. Unless you're just referring to problem fixing child and this is a problem you don't know how to fix. That I understand. Indomus is me. Jeez, oh jeez. This level already. Already not loving this level. Okay, so yeah, those stupid things disappear. Okay. So their disappearing seems to be on a timer. I thought it was because I stood on it too long. But it doesn't seem to be affected by me standing on it. It's literally just on a timer. Of some kind. Oh, sheesh. Alright. Ah, there they went. Okay, now let's go. Justin, see, they don't drop anything when you destroy them. That's why I'm thinking I'm supposed to destroy them. That sound. Oh, these are awkward jumps. These are awkward jumps. These are awkward. Oh, made it. Save point. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I wondered what that sound was. Yeah. I don't need anything from him. I wonder if I can slide under this. Oh, I can just time it. Oh boy. Ow, got me. Ah. Or Mega Man inspiration. More things should be inspired by Mega Man. Mega Man's the best. That one did drop something. Okay, they might just be torches. They might just be torches. Now they're dropping stuff. They don't always drop stuff, though. Ow. Wait for these to disappear. Ooh. Dude, this is awkward. Awkward. There we go. Seems like it's a long time for them to disappear, though. Like, I don't have to be, like, mega rushed. But I can't take too much time. Go. There. Whoa! Barely caught it. Okay. Save. Ow! Darn you! Alright, we're almost fully charged up doggo mode for the next boss. Hey, where's the... Ooh, okay, so there's timed and lasers. See how long we got. Alright, it's fairly generous on how long you have. Fairly generous. No, I didn't mean to jump there! He jumped an extra time. Oh well, I just saved. That's me. That was a user error. That was not the game. I accidentally double tapped the jump button. I did not mean to. Oh. Whoa! Okay. That was just weird, awkward perspective. I thought I jumped far enough, so I didn't do the grab. I just assumed he was gonna land on it. Ooh, okay, that was the game. Being rude. Oh, this part's hard. This, like, suddenly got really hard out of nowhere. I'm assuming it'll be just this one part, though. Alright, I have time. I just gotta chill. Climb up on the second one, and then kill the laser thing, and then go. I hope it doesn't knock me off, because it may knock me off. Okay, good. It shot its laser. Woohoo! Made it. Alright. Nice. Fully charged doggo mode. Feels good. Wish there was a save point here. I think we're real close to the end of the game. I can feel it. That level wasn't too bad. Room of clocks. Yeah, I think this was right before you kind of get to the ending boss rushes, at least in the last game. There was like 3 bosses in a row at the end of that game. It feels like coming up on endgame. We gotta save Ada Wong. Oh yeah, are we up to the top? What the? Too late. Hornet. The one you've lost before the fight's even begun. Dude, he just straight up nothing personnel kidded me. Where is Ada? Ill, you've always kept your promises, so I knew you would come. Now we can settle this business once and for all. I wonder if I'm gonna fight Dracula. I feel like Dracula hasn't been resurrected yet. Oh yes, you used to be a step quicker than I at one time. You, the only man-beast who can manipulate the seal. A year ago, when we went head-to-head, your eyes were as cold as the moon. Circle of the moon. They were eyes that saw a weaker opponent. You did not respect me. Man you see before you today has changed. Changed from that time. Changed, I say. Pant, Cornell. Are you really so worried about Ada's well-being? Oh? Why do you go to such lengths? Why, you and Ada are virtually strangers. You're not blood relatives. That's none of your business. Oh, dude, she's my stepsister. What are you doing, stepbrother? If you're planning on rescuing Ada, you better hurry or you'll be too late. However, first, we've got a score to settle between ourselves. Dang, his wolf form's pretty cool. His is cooler than mine. Do we go doggo mode or do we... Oh, okay, well that's not cooler. He was cooler before. Let's try him without doggo mode. Because I want to save doggo mode. I don't know about time to refill it before, like, the last boss, you know? Ow. He's actually really freaking hard to avoid. Ooh. Quit telling me to use lock on, I know. I have to avoid stuff. Oh, I can move while I'm locked on. I thought I couldn't. Oh, that helps a ton. You couldn't move while locked on in the previous game, so I haven't been doing this the entire game. That's a big improvement. This isn't bad at all. Ah, He's weak while he's performing attacks, it seems. Did I just break one of his heads? I think I did. I did. I broke his snake head. That's cool. Dude, I don't even need doggo mode to deal with you, bro. I'm the king of the man beasts. This is kind of a fun boss. This is like the first good boss of this game. It's not that hard, but it's at least like engaging. Like I'm having to dodge attacks and aim at him and stuff. Most of the bosses have been complete jokes. Whoa! I say as he one-shots me, knocking me off the roof. I didn't know he could do that. Did I save on this stage, or do I want to say restart this stage? I guess I'll say previously saved. Yeah. Well, he showed me. I said he was easy, so he slapped me off the roof. That shut me up. Oh, I missed some messages. I've been wanting to ask you this, but do you want to be my companion? Because Endemus here gets to his weak point when he's fighting creatures, ghosts, creepypastas. So I think I need someone to keep everything safe while I'm knocked out or something. Creepypastas. Like hyper-realistic Sonic the Hedgehogs? With dead eyes and sharp teeth? Round 2. I will stay away from the side this time. Some can be worse. Worse? Oh man, I already broke 2 of his heads off. Buddy. Oof. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Okay, let's heal. Actually, wait, let's use our roast chicken. Yummy. Alright, now the question is, how do I do extra damage when he's in lion head form? Because his attack is really quick. The others, they did things that let me do more damage to them while they were doing those actions. I don't know what his lion action is. Seems to just mostly do that. Oh! This is his lion action, blowing fire. Okay. Oh, how embarrassing. That all missed me. You poor embarrassing lion. Got him. I'm king of the beastmen. Oh no, he turned into fuzzy TV. Oh, he's not dead. It appears I'm still not the match for you, Cornell. I thought I could surpass your strength with Dracula's powers. Oh, Ortega. Ada's being kept in the clock tower. She has not been sacrificed yet. Are you sure, Ortega? I wanted to settle this score even if it meant disobeying Dracula. So I have no regrets now that I have fought the true you. I only regret what I did to the villagers, but it is too late for that now. You don't need to go on, Ortega. At the very least, if you could, save that girl, Ada. Of course. Get away, Cornell. My power's going out of control. I can't stop it. Bro, that sounds like an excuse, because you just got wrecked. Oh, I have too much power. You wouldn't understand. Ortega, what am I fighting for? All right, let's go save our stepsister. Hope Dracula didn't trap her under the bed or something. So what do I say? I'm gonna need more information, my man. I don't know what it would mean, really, necessarily. I feel like I can't make that kind of commitment yet. Alright, let's talk to this dude, spend our money a bit. I bet I'm not gonna be able to buy from him much longer. Buy some healing kits. Yeah, being your companion, I don't know. I don't fully understand what would be involved. I mean, I gotta stream daily. Do I have time to be traveling around in time? I suppose I would have unlimited time, actually. Wait, which way am I going? I'm confused. This way? Clock Tower. This? Ah, yes, this was in the last game, this level. Aha! Well, maybe. Cross back over this way. Woo. Nope! Ooh, that was close. What time is it? I think a little after 6? 6:15? I can't see a clock in front of me. Somewhere around there. Why? I also don't know what time zone you're in. Clock tower door A is locked. Ooh. Now? What are you doing over here? Haha, it's close. Okay. No! Oh, the key. Thick. That's what I needed. Right, you're earlier than me. Indeed. It is not late for me. It's still pretty early. It is almost dinner time. I'm hoping to wrap this game up within the next 45 minutes. End the stream at the normal time. Looks like 3DS and Wii U servers shuts down today. Ah, that is today. 45 minutes, I do it in 10. What's up, Full 180? That's right, we are losing some official Monster Hunter servers today. Press F to pay respects. Dude, they even made this room easier. This room was really hard in Castlevania 64. They easified it. Ooh. They really did make a lot of this game way more baby mode. I guess they must have had complaints that Castlevania 64 was too hard. They must have. I didn't think it was that hard. I mean, it was hard, but not. It was like normal Castlevania hard, you know? It was to be expected. I wish I bought a Wii U last year. Yeah, it would have been. It is. I played a little bit of the official servers online, not a lot. I got into Monster Hunter pretty late, but there's still ways to play them all, you know. I want to know if the double cross servers will actually go down or if they'll still be up as they're the GU ones, but will be inaccessible on 3DS hardware. I don't know. Why do you play double cross instead of just playing GU? Why don't you just play GU full 180? I do play GU. I'm just... Ah, okay. Alright, I need power key C, and then I'll bring it back here. There's somewhere I could climb this, right? Ah, there we are. Ah! Dang it. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, got it. That was close. Then up there, I guess. No! Darn it. Ain't 3DS my game. I don't have online. That'll eventually... I mean, I guarantee that will eventually be a solved issue. Whether it's via, like, Pretendo servers or whatever, that'll be solved. You'll eventually be able to play the Wii U version online again. I don't know when. I don't know what that solution will look like, but I guarantee you it'll happen. I hope it means people make proper working online emulation for the Wii U, because I hate that you couldn't play online using the Wii U version on emulator unless you, like, actually uploaded your own personal Wii U data stuff that I don't even remember how it works. Come on, dude! That jump, is it like a pixel perfect jump? Oh, and it takes a while to climb back up. This sucks. I don't like this jump. You heard they're working on it. I hope that happens because it would be way better to play 3U that way. There's not a perfect solution to playing 3U online now. Like, I got it working well on Citra with HD and all that, but you're still tied to, like, the double screen BS. Whereas if I remember right, the Wii U version is optimized for single screen, isn't it? Like, you don't have to use the stupid tablet screen. You can just play it on a single screen. That's what I want. That's the only reason I don't like the way we do it now. Alright, this is seemingly a pixel perfect jump, so let's do this perfect. Yeek! Oh, come on! I'm taking damage every time I fall, too. Alright, am I missing something here? Because that jump seems a little too tight. What am I missing? Climb up there? Convert your game file and just transfer it between Wii U and 3DS, depending on if you play solo or not. Yeah. True. Wait, maybe I am doing this wrong. I think I am doing this wrong. That's why this seems so stupidly hard. I think I'm supposed to do it from up here instead. That's where I came from. Oh wait, no, I can't climb any higher here. Dude, I don't think that jump is possible, though. So what the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, I go back. I go back. Okay, I found the answer. I got a gift sub and I'm loving this emote. What even is that? Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Nice. Ah, yep, and then I jump back over to that end again. Okay. That's what I was missing. And then I'm back again. Then we can get up top. Hooray! Mystery solved. Wait, I could go back again. Do I want to? Oh yeah, there isn't really any reason to go over there where I've been trying to jump this whole time. Me soloing bug quests off stream when I spent 20 hours explaining why gunners suck. Even off stream, I never, ever, ever use guns. It's not because I have anything to prove by claiming guns are bad. It's because it's not fun. Well, also, I don't care enough to farm like that. I'll just not get good gear if it requires farming I don't want to do. Now where do I get off? I can't jump over there. No, I can't grab onto that. Is it there? Can I jump that high? I think I can. I think that's it. Whew. Okay. Dang. Made it. Guess I jump down there now? This is like a little bit more hardcore platforming than the rest of this game's had so far. Yay, a key. That's the key I need. I honestly don't even do that. My aim is still so bad. I'm better off using melee. Yeah. I'm gonna use meat. I don't think that fall will injure me, but why risk it? I'm telling you, the full 180. You should. So I know you love Monster Hunter, and that's awesome. And I hope you keep enjoying Monster Hunter forever. You should try just doing this straight up variety streamer thing for a while and see how you like it. I want to see full 180 like blind playthroughing like games that have nothing to do with Monster Hunter, and just see how you do and how you like it. Full 180 blind playthrough of Sonic the Hedgehog. I did Terraria once. Yeah, but I don't care about Terraria. Plus, that game has no ending. I want you to play through, like, games with an ending. I want to see full 180 play Ninja Gaiden. Ah! Oh? Terraria has an ending. It has credits and... Oh, really? I thought it was basically just 2D Minecraft. I don't know anything about Terraria, to be honest. It's also because I don't like Minecraft, and I assumed it was the same thing. So does Minecraft now? Yeah, but like, not really though. Like, sure, they added what is technically an ending, but it's not like Minecraft really has a goal when you play it. I mean, heck, most people don't even play in survival mode. Most people just play in friggin' builder mode. They're just playing with Legos. Dang, man, they went all out on the platforming in this room. The final boss is Moon Man? Racist. Has Lauren crap too. Yeah. Wee. Oh. Whew. There we go. Key. I don't know what it goes to, but I found a key. Probably that. Right? Hey, is that my sister? She was just sitting in this room? Oh no. Ada, Ada. Why are you just napping in a clock tower? Oh, Cornell, the village has burned all the people. It's all right now. Oh, Death's here. Well, Moonlord's basically a neutered Cthulhu. Ah, okay. Oh, Ada! Cornell, help me. I found her at last. I think the sacrifice was hidden here. Searching for the divine sacrifice almost upset the timing of the ritual. And I thought that stupid lycanthrope would prove to be a little useful. What a fool, disobeying the orders of the Count and wasting his own life. Darn you, Death. Don't go. No, Ada, hang on, I'll save you, I promise. Some of the other bosses are literally his organs. Ooh. Maybe one day, I want to see Variety Streamer full 180. I demand it, in fact. Alright, I really do hope we're coming up on the end of this game. It's not a bad game, but man, I'm ready to move on. We got 30 minutes till I gotta end the stream game. Let's not drag this out. Oh, that's kind of cool. We're on a clock. I found a key. I don't know. I don't really like combat games because I'm bad at them. 2D combat is all right though. Dude, there's a lot of great 2D games. Let's see Full 180 play Castlevania or Mega Man or one of them 10 million other really good like action platformers on like 8 or 16-bit consoles. Ninja Gaiden. Ugh. I just jumped completely at random. I don't know where I was trying to go there. What do I want to do once I go up there? What? I jump back where I came from? Up here? Ah, okay. There we go. Drawing the clock tower platforming out a bit. Doesn't feel necessary. Oh wait, it wants me to do this. Maybe I'll blind play through that game I had you recommend me recently. Remind me what game that was that I recommended. I don't remember. I'll tell you if it was legit or not. It was probably legit. I don't think I would have made a joke recommendation to you. I just can't remember. Oh, East! Had a Y and an S in the name. Well, probably East. The only letters in the name are Y and S. Dude, East is freaking sick. I love those games. I love that whole franchise. I think it might have been East 8. I think number 8 might have been the one I recommended specifically. Haha, East. Those games rule. I love them. Yeah, East 8. Blind Reader playthrough East 8. That game's really fun. And if you like it, which I think you will, because everyone likes Ys 8, you can go play all of the previous ones, or the following ones. Oh, it was you're right. Origin was the one I recommended the most. Yes. Yeah, ignore my Ys 8 recommendation. I forgot most of that conversation. Now I remember. Origins is a even better starting point. And like my second favorite game in the whole franchise. I love Origins. That game is amazing. And cheaper, yeah. Cheaper and better, although I think more people prefer 8. I definitely prefer Origins to 8. Although 8 is great. Yeah, I think that would be a really sick game to blind play through. 100%. That would be really fun. That game has a pretty decent story too, with some good twists. Like, fun game. There will be a lot of references to stuff that you won't get, because while it's basically Ys 0, it was far from the first game made. Like, it's a prequel, so it sets up like how a lot of later known quantities in the Ys games, like how they started. But that won't like make it bad or not make sense. You'll just miss out on some like fan service, like, oh, that's what that is. I'll just watch some lore videos or something. Honestly, you don't even need that. Origins was made to be a starting point. You will not miss anything just playing Origins. You can look up lore stuff, but lore's not that super important to Ys. Ys is very much gameplay focused with sick music. The music, dude, yeah, the music and gameplay is what Ys is about. The music's incredible, and the games are super fun and fast-paced. Wait, why am I here? What am I trying to do right now? What am I trying to do? Why did I come over here? Am I just trying to go down? I don't really care about lore. I'll just emulate how I'd play a new game as a kid, not read anything, then be surprised I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, you'll be fine in Ys. It explains everything you need to know in-game. Am I supposed to just slide down this? It kind of seems like I am. I think I am. Am I gonna be a human pachinko? I'm supposed to like decide which side to slide down? Go here. Whee. Ow! I made the wrong choice. I was a human pachinko. Whatever, I lived. Yeah, dude, Ys Origins is gonna be sick. Trust, that's a good, you'll like it. Explain to me, because I can't read. Nice try. Dude, I want to play through the Ys games on stream so bad. I think those games would stream really well. Like, that's a series that I have to stream sometime, because I want more people to know about them. I want to spread the good word of Ys, because those games deserve to be so much more popular than they are. They're fast-paced, frenetic action games with a good amount of challenge, amazing music. I think they're a good fit for streaming. Wait, what am I? This is a dead end. Ooh. Oh, I got a pachinko all the way down and land on the bridge, eh? Okay, so we want to go down. Like yeast. Okay, so we can't go on the left. So basically we gotta go. I might want to land on that little platform. I think that's what I want to do. All right, I think I know what to do now. I think I know how to win the pachinko game. Let's hop in right on top of that wooden beam. A little over to the right. I think that's it. Whew. Camera, be cool, dude. Mostly the camera's been pretty good in this game. They did improve the camera from the first game. I was given a lot of problems from the camera in the last one. All right, now we can just hop right there, slightly left. Yeah, I made it. Okay. Operate the clock face. Oh man, time's almost up. We gotta finish this game. Okay, so I just go back to the clock and then I can cross over. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, it brought me back here. Okay, I know where I am. End of the level? Oh, yes. It looks like we're coming up to the bosses. Let's skip up the stairs. He's so happy when he skips up the stairs. I'm so glad they programmed him in literally skipping up the stairs like that. I don't think it was intended, but it was still a great choice. I should probably save these. I've been waiting for this. At last, we reached the climax. Nice! Dude, we are at the end. Yeah, we're gonna beat this in one stream. Feels good. Come to take my leave. Although the last boss did take me a lot of tries in the last Castlevania, but this game's been mostly easier. I'm guessing the last boss will be easier as well. I mean, I probably won't beat it on my first try, but I doubt it's going to take a lot. Gotta go, got loads of work to do. Hopefully I'll get it all done. Good luck, bro. Thanks, Fallen80. Have a good one. Keep it real. I'm gonna skip up some more stairs. Come on, game, give me a save point for the boss. So I still gotta fight Death. I haven't fought Death yet. I'm assuming there'll be a Dracula fight. Are they gonna repeat the fake Dracula fight like they did in the other game? I didn't expect just a red crystal to pop out of there. Thought it might be a vampire. Oh, it's my stepsister. Ada. Play. Wahaha. You're Count Dracula. Well, I applaud you, my boy, for finding way to the devil's lair. Let my sister go. Let Ada go. Aha! Nothing quite so touching as the love between siblings. Oh, now I can see your true colors. Well, this could be amusing. Well, man wolf, you'd better bring on all your power. If you want to save your sister, you must fight me with your full force. All living creatures will serve as the staff of my life in sweet darkness. Dang, that's a line that's almost as ridiculous as, ooh, he has new moves. He has new moves. He has new moves from the last game. All right. Is the same strategy going to work that worked in the previous game of just jumping at him and slapping him in the face? Yep, if anything, it's far more effective in this game, and he's going to go down in like a third the amount of hits. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, you do. Hey, you got a little sneaky there. All right, I'll heal. Let's eat some delicious roast chicken. We have so much healing on us. I don't think we have anything to be worried about. Because I have such an abundance of healing and full wolf powers, I may do this on my first try. I'm assuming I'll have at least 2 more bosses after this. Ow. Ho ho ho! Wah! What do you call that? Why, you're not even trying. You can do better. I know you better than you think, man wolf. She's not a man wolf. She is a survivor of the humans your kind killed. Stop! Don't go any further. You probably raised her as a man wolf, but you cannot deceive me. Did you think that you could atone for your sins by saving her? Or did you think that you yourself would be granted an indulgence? Did you think that this young lady would be elated by your actions? It is nothing more than shallow deception by a man-beast. Wah! But if that is your design, then let us share your true self. Wait, I'm confused. Is this guy the real Dracula in this game? Because in Castlevania 64, this guy was a fake Dracula. Ada, but they're very much acting like he's the real Dracula in this one. But my true form, as far as second to none. If you want to save this woman, you'd better be ready to give your life. Well, I mean, this looks like a real final boss. I guess I'll go doggo mode on him. This very much looks like a final boss. He doesn't look as awesome as the final boss of the last game. Oh, that's not a bad design. The face stomach's kind of cool. Okay, that's pretty cool design. All right, wolf mode. I hit him so hard. Oh no. There's no way that he's more than half dead. Ow. Wolf mode is so overpowered. Holy crap. Well, he's doing a lot of damage too. Let me heal. Alright, what now? Okay, I can destroy the things he's throwing at me. Well, he's kind of hard to get hits on, isn't he? What is he doing now? Dude's got a lot of moves. Show me your moves. Oh, uh-oh. Hope I don't die right now. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, don't kill me! Woo! Spam heals. Spam heals. Let's just go full health. He looks like he's about to do something that's gonna hurt real bad. Dracula Ultimate says ARG. I think I beat it. I think I beat it in the allotted time too, without even going late. Right on time. Ada, lit. Ada. Ada. Cornell. I'm losing my wolf power. Okay. So we traded our wolf power to save Ada. Waha! I must thank you, Man Wolf. I have achieved my true purpose. So his true purpose was to steal Man Wolf powers, apparently. We should be okay now. We're okay, aren't we? But where do we go from here? The village is gone. Ada? Yes? Ada, I'm not really here. What the? Cornell, is in. Oh, it's the Henry again. Hey, Henry. Sorry your mom's dead, and I killed your dad. You're all right. Then the blue wolf went in front of me and led me out. Thanks to this pendant, I didn't run into any evil spirits. Is that my pendant? Oh, this is your pendant. Well, then I must thank you. But my mother and father, I know how you feel, Henry. I lost both of my parents, too. There's like way more going on. This is a very long ending. Also, he just said these things. You don't need to hear it again. darkness has lifted. Hooray! You're leaving the pendant? Seems like a useful pendant. And that's the end. So I don't know if I need to, if there's anything different in the other campaigns, or if it's basically just a straight remake of the previous game for the next campaigns. If they're the same campaigning and I don't want to play them. Even if they play a little different, unless the story's different, I don't really want to play them. What's up, Frenchie? I didn't know you were still lurking around here. Apparently there's a fourth playable character. The question is there story? Is it different enough, and is there story differences enough to make it worth playing through? That I don't know. I might do some research to decide if it's a fun game. I'm not necessarily against streaming it for another day, but not if it's the exact same thing again, either as this was the first time through, or as Castlevania 64 was. Can I skip this? Nope. I think we're watching the credits. Nothing here about special requirements or fourth character, so it may be available now. Okay. But once again, this was another good game. I think this Castlevania titles on the Nintendo 64 were both solid games that I would recommend, although I think I liked the first one a little more. A little more challenge. This one was a lot easier, like way easier than the first one. Unlock costumes, that's kind of fun. This game does seem to have a lot of replay value with the multiple characters, but I don't know if that's streaming replay value. If I'd been a kid, I probably would have absolutely loved owning this game, and I probably could have got a lot of hours and a lot of playthroughs out of it. But I doubt it's worth streaming through 4 times to do with every character, you know? You can use Henry. It only says you can use Henry. Oh, death. Oh, they're using my wolf form for something. Yeah. I don't know if it's sufficiently different. I would be interested in another playthrough. See what's different. Oh, maybe that was the kid from the previous game being born. What's his name again? Other characters have a couple alternate stages and bosses. But is the story different from the last Castlevania game? About that time, a priest of the Eastern Orthodox Church gave this prophecy. One clear night, after 7 days of thunder and rain, a blood moon will shine down on a foggy lake, and children of darkness will gather in the old castle. An infant with blue eyes and blue hair will be born on this night. Yeah, to a young couple living in a small village in the forest. On this child's 8th birthday, the soul of the true devil will awake from deep sleep and play a destructive melody. So still there is no reason to grieve, for our Lord has given us one hope. To address our future to 2 youths who inherited the powers to fight the devil. Okay, all of that was a setup for what was Castlevania 64. So I think story-wise it's going to be identical, which means I'm probably not going to bother streaming it. Like, I'm glad I unlocked it. That's cool. Didn't even unlock a hard mode. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry's different from those two. Okay, I'm a little curious about Henry. Who the heck is Henry? All right, I may check out Henry tomorrow. We'll see. But that's still going to do it for today. If Henry seems to be something totally different, I may do a Henry playthrough. Because I'm still having fun with this. Maybe not right away. Maybe like next week I'll do a Henry playthrough on a day when I don't know what else to play. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out for the stream. It was fun as always. I will be back tomorrow, probably with a different game. But probably with a different game. I don't know what yet, though, so I can't tell you what to expect. Thanks for hanging, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one.